Welcome to my tea party. Boo. Spooky?
Board for me.
You sure?
I am Belle. Can't you tell? You will meet my haunted friends, or you will go to hell.
Oh, by the way, have you met Chucky yet?
Yo, what's up, bro?
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. We are, of course, here for a little bit of there we go, football manager, which has finally decided to join us. So, yeah, also, apologies about the bit of a delay, leaving it on the soon bit. I was a little bit busy running downstairs, grabbing my coffee, and then I may have took a selfie. So, yeah, we was a little bit distracted. But we're ready to crack on. But, of course, before we crack on with today's football manager action, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup. So if you are watching this live, it is, of course, Tuesday the 19th of August 2025. Some of these holidays may apply on future 19th of August. Some may not, because some will be day dependent, some will be date dependent. So, today is National Patient Advocacy Day. It's also National Potato Day, so shout out Ireland. World Humanitarian Day, Afghanistan Independence Day, we have Crown Prince Mette Marit's Day, which I believe is for Norway. We also have International Bow Day. I do have a bow tie. It would take a lot of digging out. I'm not going to do it. International Orangutan Day, National Aviation Day. Oh, we should have done some flying then. We should have got Microsoft Flight Sim out today. National Photography Day, National Soft Ice Cream Day, Revolution Commemoration Day, which I believe is for Vietnam, Saviours of the Apple Feast Day, and World Photo Day, which of course is what I was celebrating before I came up, whilst I was getting my coffee. So let's crack on. We do, of course, have a big testimonial. Have our big old testimonial here, which I believe is for Ben Seguir, and we decided to do it against Monaco because Monaco is his only previous club. There's some other testimonials going on as well, so they've got one for Dylan Levitt, Hibernian versus Dundee United. We've got Connor Potts has one, and Grex has one as well on the Tuesday. Okay, I didn't realise it would actually give me all of the testimonials. That's kind of cool. Bishop Shawford is in TNS in one. Hey! My secret relative, Ollie Tomlinson. PSG like. Oh wait, what was that PSG one? That looked like it was quite interesting. PSG Leipzig. Simeons. Any other big names jumping out at us? Alex Kex. Arsenal versus Wimbledon. Yeah, Ben Seguir is probably one of, if not the biggest testimonials that is going on. So yeah, we currently have 87 million as a transfer budget at the moment, and we also have our 275 to work with. Right now, we are not really looking to bring too many people in. We've got a lot of ongoing outgoings that we're negotiating. Some transfers, you know, a little bit of cash into the club. Plenty of people to loan out. Dumas for 35 million is kind of insane to think about, considering we got him on a freebie from Man U, didn't really use him, he filled a gap. He's a solid player, I have nothing against Dumas. I don't think we're going to utilise him, and I think it's better for both us and his career at the age of 27 to be going to Leeds, where he can actually, you know, go and make an impact for his team rather than just being an obscure third option on the left-hand side who may or may not be able to get registered. Right. What centre-backs are available? Because I might take the hit on Zaya. I might ruin his homegrown chances. How far off homegrown are you? He's 360. He's 1 year out from homegrown. 1 year out from homegrown. So we could technically send him out for a loan and then... Nah, I think I want him to get his homegrown this year. I think we fight through the headache. If we upset Doyle, we upset Doyle. Which we probably will upset Doyle. But I'm happy to send Doyle out on loan. I'm happy to sell Doyle. I'm happy to do anything with Doyle. We got him on a free. We nabbed him. He's on a lot of money. That's the only downside with Doyle. As you can see, I did make a few different... I don't think I had this on last time. I did make a couple of different overlays because this is our default one that I've always used. I had loads of rubbish to clear up. So I made this one for match day selection because match day selection I don't need to know what a player's wage and stuff is. I need to know, you know, how many appearances, what their average rating over those appearances is, what the goals assists they've been doing, what player of the match is, clean sheets, have they been carded a lot, you know, how have they performed in their last 5 games, what does it look like they're trending, like bad, had a good one, bad, might have another good one. You know, you're trending good, you had a rough start here but getting better. Whereas, you know, started a bit better, you're actually getting a little worse. So... useful stats, and their current ability obviously, so we have an idea, whereas here we've got the potential. And similar situation with the sales and acquisitions, you know, I want to know if they're homegrown, so we don't fall into the habit of not having enough homegrown people. Their age determines whether I want to keep them for longer. We've also got the optional extensions in here, how long the contract is, their current ability potential, transfer value obviously, position they're playing. You know, the useful bits. Don't need if we're deciding if we're selling or buying. Right now, I'm pretty sure we know who we want to buy and sell on this team though. So we're fine to leave it on that or leave it on that. I'll leave it on our usual one for now. So we're not... yeah, we've got 2 weeks till we have to select a squad. Right, so am I currently... No, I'm not planning on any current incomings. We should look at our clauses, actually. Because some of these might have expiring contracts. Anyone who runs out in phase 6, you've only got a little bit on you. I'm not risking anyone who runs in phase 6. You run out in phase 7 again. You're 38. Yours runs out phase 7. Yours runs out phase 8. Dean Nash runs out phase 9. He's on a solid contract. Ablo runs out phase 7. Alton Shibani, phase 9. Okay, there's no contracts that I probably want to buy out the clause for then. That was a nice easy job to search through those. That's something I've probably wasted a lot of money not dealing with. So just as a heads up, remember to check your clauses. Because you might have some buyouts. Right, Dobra even. Yeah, wait, where's his first touch? 9. He's 20. Not too bad. You can bring it back, you can bring it back to me, me. Right, these are the holes in our team then. Foreign player limit's gonna make us struggle with these two. Our biggest hurdle this year is gonna be foreign player limit. Right, can we have the players who are not at the club, please? So we have quite a lot who are at the club. Never mind the ones that are not at the club. Did I ever go for our youth team and make sure I promoted the ones who can't play in the youth team anymore? Under 19 squad. Anyone too old? These are all too old. Right, you guys. Training squad, move up. I mean, remove you guys from there. We're gonna move you to the B team, where hopefully you can bring it. So there's 4 into the B team. Alright, let's go back onto that page, where there is a little bit of a void now. And can we progress some of these up into the starting lineup, or do I want to bring fresh meat in? We have Tom to the right. Who's currently playing on the right? Aaron. Actually, Tom, are you good at right back? No. Who can play right back? Oh! You, my friend, are a centre-back who can play right back. And you can play... you're off ball 6. Not the best crossing either. You really are just a centre-back, huh? Nope, you're a centre-back. Both of you are centre-backs. Fernando, I think, is going to be surplus to requirements. He does have trained at club though, which is handy, so we can already send him out. Right, let me clear this bench real quick. I dream and dream. Let's see who is high potential. Vaca is not good enough to be replaced. Oh, not you. It's not good enough to replace our current ones, I don't think. Here would be. Yeah, I think I trust this guy more. The 6'1" guy. He's 6'3". Tommy Cooper, right hand side of midfield. Again, we already have Aaron, but you are... you're comparable. Are you better than Aaron or worse than Aaron? Aaron? Because Aaron is also inconsistent, so... you can much better at crossing. 5, 3, 5, 4, 8. They can't cancel each other out. Oh, you are substantially better, and you've got better composure. Yep, Tommy, you're in. Tom is going on to the right hand side in your place. Aaron, that means you can drop back to the backup, so left, centre, right. Then, you know what, Vaca, I'm going to compare you to this guy. Vaca, because we want our best players playing. It's as simple as that. 2, 3 at all levels. 9, 10, 11. Is it even worth doing the maths on this? Not really, because these are only marginal. He's marginally worse on pace and strength. Mario! It's a me, Mario. Mario, left hand side of midfield. I don't think he's as good as you. Well, don't have as much potential as you anyway. Marcos. Marcos, what would you like to be when you grow older? A regular centre back. You're versatile. I wouldn't use you as ball winning. You could possibly go in that playmaker role. So goalkeeper right, centre left, playmaker on the right hand side. You're an attacking right. I think these ones, it's all in the air, to be honest. Oh, fumes. So, right back, midfield centre. We need a striker, right? Yeah, fresh new striker. Let's start building our setup back up again. So, EU, no older than 18, in fact I want 17 or under. The ocean. Because I don't want them aging out of the team within a year. Got no focus. Pablo. I know you're injury prone, but it's okay, buddy. You are dirt cheap for how good you are. There's no escape without you. I will pay your release clause. The only reason I didn't get you is because we had some weird issue between windows where I couldn't offer you a proper contract. I offered you a rather insulting contract. And I accept it as a rather insulting contract. It wasn't my intention to offer you that. You have no composure. What on earth is going on out there? One moment. Okay. Just ignorant neighbours yelling down the street to each other. Oh. You know, instead of having a conversation normally. Fallen. I would love to pick this guy up, but not for this price. So, especially considering he's inconsistent. If he was the full package, I'd be tempted. Right, that got me so distracted I completely forgot what other stuff we needed. I forgot our shopping list. Right, we need a right back and a ball winning midfielder. Right back and ball winning mid. Where are you? Right back or ball winning mid. So do that. There's no escape. Where are you? Paris? I'm not paying that for you, buddy. I'm not paying that for you. And I don't think you'd be too happy sitting in my reserves like that anyway. You're a little... well, in my youth team, not even in my reserves. Okay, it's not your ideal position, but it's not a bad position for you. Jean. Now the question is, how much to acquire you? I don't think they'll take 230. And let's get rid of these before they even ask. They want about 2.6. I will give you 500k. $2.4. How about a mil? 1.8. How about we go 1.4 up front? I'll give you all up front. Right, who is the best right back then? Because we're going to have to get a right back. Wait, yeah, that's a good point. I don't need them to be EU. I'm going to get a youth player. Body. Move my body. I can get these guys, and by the time they've been at the club for long enough. Now, by the time it actually matters, they will have been here long enough that they'll have homegrown with the club. Off the ball. Unfortunately, neither of them good enough. What about you? Wingback cannot dribble and has no balance. That's two very unfortunate things for a wingback. Play on play. Can we get one who might age out a little quick? He only needs to. Oh my goodness. You are wanted by a lot of people. Even you can't dribble. Even you can't dribble and you're inconsistent. You've got a 5 release. Oh. Dang, your price has gone up. Yeah, but it don't matter because he won't in the future. And I'm not signing him for the main team. Alright, just pay him a flat 8 mil. Now I can offer him an actual contract, which is nice. Right, let's... That's the main players for the youth team sorted. Our B team sorts itself from promotions. And I was just taking out the extras. To the edge now. I want your body. So is there anyone... We could do with a left back if we can find a better left back. To the edge now. The weakest area of that team is a left back. So... Defense, left back. How about your body? Torado. I would get this guy, but he's already a silly price because it's Bayern Munich, and obviously they're not going to want to sell their good youngsters to us. Your body. You can't cross the ball. That is unfortunate because that's quite essential in our team. You have no concentration, which is a shame because you have everything else. You have all the other attributes to be able to thrive in the position. You can't dribble. Hunter Gatherer cannot dribble and has no composure. He does not live up to the name Hunter. Okay, it looks like there's none. Alright, who are the best? $7 mil for a centre back from Espagnole. We have some great centre backs in our youth system though. It's to the edge now. Do I need another 3.5 centre back? I want your body. You're free, you're free. I mean, it would be an improvement, I suppose. How much body? It's a big initial investment. In fact, 16. So then they've got an extra year in development. Ooh, it's a little thin. Just lends his very expensive cam. Who's injury prone? So, presumably fantastic player, one of the best in the world, but will miss half his games and as a result not be worth that much. Right, if we've got the players to fill the gaps, I will fill the other gaps now. And if not, then we'll find people. Okay, we need another goalkeeper. Yeah. Right. Well, that was a bad start, wasn't it? It's right now. Goalkeeper 17. PSG has a goalkeeper who has no first touch or composure. Dun dun. It's right. Alright, let's see the expensive ones that may be wanted by people. To you. Okay, let's see why you guys are so expensive. Your goalkeeping stats are ridiculous. Not very brave. Lack flair, lack off the ball, lack a bit of physicality, but you look fun. We're interested. Alright, money's alright. 2.6. He has a minimum fee release clause. Excellent, love that. I'll just pay his release clause, it's simple as that. You can't do out about me paying his release. And then defense. You're mine. It's right. So, do we have anyone for the right? We do. Are you naturally on the right, or is this a forced out centre back? It's a forced out centre back who can do it pretty swiftly, to be fair. So I'm not too worried about that. Left hand side. We do actually have a couple of left hand sides, which is nice. You. Alright, the first one's probably the better option because he can actually dribble. This guy's definitely got a little more development to do. And then centre back. Fernando Manuel. Back to you, what happened to us? You've got the bigger potential. But how bad are you right now? Not bad. And he's 6'3". He's only 15 and he's 6'3". Imagine when he literally grows up. He's gonna be a 6'7" centre back. Right, how do you compare to Manuel? the 15-year-old might not quite be there yet. I say that. Technically, he's better. Up by 3. 4 with his anticipation. Another 2 because of his composure, so 6. Loses 2 on concentration. 4 loses 2 on decision making. 2 loses 3 on positioning, so he's down 1. But then he's got a better jumping reach because obviously he's a giant. So he gains 4 on that. So he's up 3. Loses that on pace. Loses 4 on strength. So Fernando. Who you want to buy? Actually, what we'll do is that. Because how does... Let's compare you with Fernando. I imagine 2, 4, 8, 7. You look a lot better anyway. 11. Yeah, see any substantial swing the other way? Not really, I don't need to do the exact maths. Lucas is better than Fernando. It's Lucas, Fernando, then Manuel. But I imagine Manuel's going to surpass Fernando pretty soon. Fernando's a bit naff. We should probably be trying to sell Fernando. I'll move Fernando up to the B team because I think he's surplus to requirements down here. And he's not going to do anything down here, so... He might as well go to the B team. By clearing out. We have... me and Luke. So... 2 for right hand side, ball winning mid, which is same side as here. So we've got players for it, I just would rather improve the position. You're a good little ball winning midfielder. At 18 years of age. You are not naturally ball winning, but I'm sure you can do it. In a circle. So we're going to give it to Edda, who is currently wanted by Valladolid on loan. They ain't getting him. At the moonlight. Yep. Central attacking mid. Sa probably is the one because Sa is actually really good, as we already know. Feels kind of bad having Sa as a backup on the bench, but it shows you the depth of our team, even at youth level. Game into the great unknown. Oh, we don't know escape. And then we go striker. So I need to pick one of you three. Yep. Right. How do you guys compare? I'll compare top and bottom and then we'll compare middle. So advance forward, attack. 1, but there's 4 back the other way, so 3. 5 back that way, so 2. Add another 3 on 5, 4. You lose all that on composure though, because Ozdemir has good composure. 3 to you, another 4, so 7. 6 back, so still 1 to you, 2 to you, 3 to Bilbao. He's very marginally better than Oz, but he's also got 2 years more to grow, so so Pablo is the better one. How is it calling a name? 1, 2 to you, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, loses 3, 9, 8, loses 4, so 4, loses another 3, still at 1, loses another 4 though, so 3, 6 to Pablo, which means Iglesias is actually worse than both of them. So Pablo, Ozdemir, Iglesias could probably go on loan. Whereas Manuel was the better defender, right? You know what, I'll keep both of them. Into the great unknown. Nah, we don't need another left. I think Luis down the left hand side. Actually, you know what? Sorry, Luis. That goes to Iglesias. I want people with a bit more versatility in their coverage. Because he can do a bit of left, play up the centre, play striker. If you're going to be this far down the pecking order, you need to have a bit more coverage. I got you in my sight. Because these are the people who are going to fill in for any injured players. You know, they're going to be the next ones to step up. Get you. Although I will say, if you can cover all the way up the gut and on the left, I know you don't play here. Maybe we should get someone for the right. And you say you're sorry. Alright. Save as... Wait, have I not got this? Wow, I ain't got this team saved. Alright. Under 18... Under 18's depth. Ah, oh, it's not under 18s, it's under 19s, isn't it? Whoops. Rename under 19s depth. Oh, so some of the 18s I moved up, didn't need to move up. Whatever. Preempting. Got you in my sight. Wait, no, don't give me the B squad. Let me go to the B squad's actual page. Get you. Stay away, you were never meant to save me. When you say you're sorry. B team. Right, let's go through this position by position. We are treating this guy as the next in line to be our goalkeeper. Behind him we have quite a few options. This guy's going out on loan, you're homegrown as well. Probably Popescu or Carr. Osvaldo Carvalho. Compare the two of you. 4, 3, 4 the other way, so 1, 2, loses 5, so 3, loses 2, 1, loses 3, so 2 that way, 3, 4, 5, loses 2, 3, 4, 10 better for Popescu. But I think we go you as number 12. And then these two can go on loan. Now we do have to pay somewhat attention to the wage of these guys. Just Backstreet boy, you want me to? I just don't trust the bar. No, I ain't got Nikes and I hair is spiking me. In fact, what I'm gonna do is do this. Hide the goalkeepers, obviously, because we've done goalkeepers. Who has potential, is doing well. 21, 20. Wanted that away. So you're attacking mid right, so you're our playmaker. You are the left winger unless I decide to promote you. Both of these are getting very close to potentially being promoted into the main team. Right, you're never going to be a ball winner, but you are a pretty solid centre back. Cause my hair's spiky, we both know. Be a Backstreet boy. Right, who's actually been performing? Cortez and Taylor. Interesting that Taylor's been performing. Cortez is on a nice contract as well. And by nice I mean he's cheap. Boy, you want me to, I just don't interrupt. Right, let's work through these position by position now. Backstreet boy, you want me to, I just don't press the button. Right, so we got Kirk, who cannot cross a ball. He says he can play on the left, he can't. He lied. We have Toro though. That's not ideal. But you haven't been useless. I think we would like to still go for another left to put into this team. Oh no, because we'd have to bring a. I could bring an 18-year-old in. Who's an 18-year-old left back? $18-year-old left back. Do we know any with potential to that crazy priced? I don't know if they're necessarily the teams I should be using as reference points. Wanted by... Come on, big clubs. Big clubs. Need some big clubs. Okay. Yeah, they're not big clubs. He's already at a reasonable sized club, but they're not big clubs. Alright, what about if I say wingback? One that's known to be a wingback already. He's been pretty good. For that C team. Buy another round. 2 to 4 million. Thanks. I would like to sign him for the B team now. I'll just pay your release clause, bud. Your release clause is fine. Because I know they're going to push for something close to a release clause anyway, so I'll just pay your release. To bring you in. which means Toro is probably dropping to the bench. He's probably going to go to right, centre, centre, left. And then on the right hand side. And underneath all the stars, no suburbia. We've got to go with Bengal, right? Even though it's kind of expensive. Come with me, so far. Palm trees dance and sway. Okay, this is probably not your best position, Rubio, but also it's a position we need covering quite desperately. The ocean waves have just begun. So if I leave now, will you come to follow? To follow. So if I leave now, will... Actually, I need to know if you're better than Kirk. Erlig or Kirk? If I leave now, will you come? 3, 2, 3, 6. You lose 10 on bravery. 10. So 14. Loses 2 back though, so down to 12, down to 10. Down to 7. 4. 1. Heck, Sil is 1 better than you, even with 10 less bravery. That's insane. Keck, welcome to the big leagues, buddy. Can you play ball winning? So follow. So follow. So if I leave now, will you come? To be fair, we've got a lot of trained out clubs at this point. So a lot of these could be sent out to train elsewhere. And if I leave now, will you come? The lights are on, the ocean waves have just begun. The night is young, so if I leave now, will you come? Follow. Come in the fire. Me here alone. Righty. These 3. You are more defensive. You are more of a playmaker. And you are also more defensive. On our own. I think I want you two, honestly, and then you as the backup. That should be a centre back, right? On our own. Oh, I see what I've done. I put this guy as... Oh, you dingus. You... Oh, we already have a playmaker. So, you go in at ball winning. You go in as our backup playmaker, which is... Still, how have I not got a centre? Hondo's in 5 now. Right, left, centre gap. 6 and 7. So yeah, you're 6. You're 7. Just on our own. Sibo is probably a default in that camp spot, to be honest. Oh, We'll work our way through the team first. Let's get there. Or start putting people in spots. Okay, you've got guaranteed better potential than these. Changes on. Strangers on. Yeah, what we're gonna do with that striker position first? Let's figure that out. Who is the best person to be up there? So we have some good options. Oh, there's my go-to option. Gory. My bones. Dang, we have so many good striker options. It's insane. Yeah, some of these are gonna have to drop further back. Yeah, Jimenez's might have to. Even Gory. Gory might have to. And this crossing's not the greatest to do that. Your crossing's doable though. Drop you back to the right hand side. What's their contracts like? Gory can go in at 11 because of his contract. So we do need to keep the money down a little bit. I think I might look at loaning these out. Trained in Nation, trained at Club. Give me the strength to get. Attack rate. Touch. How could I keep running away, running away? Yeah, I think we'll do it that way. Too much. So, you with your at club can probably go on loan. You're currently valued at 801.3. Bargain, honestly. Woodrow, yeah, some of these contracts are quite high. Especially for people who are just gonna sit on the bench. I could argue paying 20 grand for a guy who's gonna start, not for a guy who's sitting on the bench. Hugo! I like Hugo. Hugo had a fantastic season. Left hand side. Hugo is on 10 grand a week. Compared to Cortez on 600. Cortez is getting mugged off. It's as simple as that. Hugo now has trained at club though. I think this is where Hugo goes out on loan elsewhere and starts building a name for himself. Hugh is going in that cam spot. Hugo can do cam? Can he though? He's also not the most consistent guy in the world. Getting over it. Where's... Wait, where is Sibbo? I thought Sibbo was in this team. You know, oh, wait, why is he not in that ball winner then? Why did Sibbo not make ball winner? Sibbo is... What's Sibbo rated? I don't know how that didn't happen. Getting that. Did I just dismiss him? Oh, he's there on the list. He's like next name up. Sibbo and Lynch I kind of overlooked here, didn't I? And considering their contracts, I should really not overlook them. Montez compared to Sibo. Okay. You know what? Sibo Lynch, let's figure out which one to use the better one first before I start comparing you in. Ball winner. 1, 5. You lose 8. 3, 1, 9. 7. 4. 9. 11. 8. 3. Okay, Lynch is actually better than Sibo, which is actually mind-blowing. Like, boom, boom, boom. But Sibo's also not got his homegrown yet. Something I should probably consider. Hidden hat. Just like you got trained at club. I think we could maybe consider moving Montez up into this role. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we go... You swap with Montez so I can send you out on loan. I send that then down to Sibo. Send Lynch and Sayez either out on loan or even push to sell them. Oh. You know it's cute. Edward Lynch is injury prone. Hugo as a backup cam. Actually, no, we need yeah, we need a starting cam. Torres is pretty damn solid. Except he can't take long shots. I'm getting Cyril. Cyril. Okay, I think my mind's made up on that one. I think we go Ruiz, starting with Cyril as the backup. So Ruiz cam, Cyril as 9? No. Vasquez is on 6k, eh? Stick him in at number 8. Centre back. Oh! How good are you back there? Not good enough at heading. Before. Fernandez isn't too bad. You're better. Inconsistent and injury prone though. He's got consistency. So for that reason, I'm going to give it to Fernando. Fernando? I'd say Fernandez. And I'm like, nope, stop yourself. We the revolution. Right, so what defensive players do we have? Sussex. There's one and you. One and you basically play all the way up the go. Unfortunately, you're not good enough defensively to be my defensive player. Giovanni. Right, one. Can you head? You can head. Juan, you are number 13 on this list. You can at least do some defending. 2. Then we've got our mid/attacking mid. Actually, no, let me solve the additional striker. Bad choice striker issue, and then we can. Woodrow. That's a lot of money for a fair choice striker. With the revolution. I feel like it should be one of these two. The revolution. I'm gonna give it to the guy who's injured. And then with the revolution. Right, you're on 20k. Lynch is maybe a good depth option. Is there anyone who can cover? I'll take the middle out, because then that shows you the ones who can also play on the wing, and then I found the ones who can also cover inside from that. Also, let's sort by wage, because I don't want any of these 20 odd K ones. Right, so Gayal can do left. You can do left. Luna does left and a bit of centre, but not deep centre. Wrangle, right. Right. And Josh May, right. So no one massively versatile. Is the reason I What about if we pushed up to say... Alright, that's just for the mid. I guess Sayers is the one. He's not on a massive wage and he's still pretty good. So these we all need to look. We need to look to sell these or loan them out in some way. B team depth. Right, so we have a left back coming in for the B team. Right back, right centre and striker, and goalkeeper. Right centre, yeah, striker, goalkeeper. They're all going to the youth team, bar the one guy who plays on... Oh! He's not interested in joining. Oh, I guess we'll find a different striker then, buddy. Indecisive. Yeah, your wage shouldn't be a problem. Minimum fee release clause, 4 million. Don't think so, but if you want a minimum fee release clause, you're gonna have a ridiculous one. You're gonna have an optional extension by me for 3 years, and I will pay you 30 off the rip. Sorry, you made me choke with that. 37.5. You greedy little... Holy moly. This man definitely rates himself, doesn't he? It's gonna bring him back down to earth when I put him in the VOD. You put me on such a big wage. Is he insane? You, my friend, are a future prospect. No. Simply no. Future goalkeeper. 3-year deal. No yearly wage rise. None of this rubbish. I want you locked in. You can keep your clean sheet bonus. I will put that up to, like, honestly, 10 grand a clean sheet. Enjoy. 3-year optional. Ridiculous release clause. 16.5. Alright. I should have pushed up more, to be fair. Fringe player. Maybe I'm falling down. But I will give you 15 off the rip. That's locked in, that's locked in, that's locked in. No appearance rubbish. No appearance rubbish. You can have 10k clean sheet. No yearly wage rise. None of this. Let's touch the ground. There we go. No, you're not having him back on loan. He's going in our B team, not yours. Right, so we need sort of goalkeeper and right back and striker. Again. Goalkeeper, right back and striker. Goalkeeper. Ah yes, Ben Foster, not the Ben Foster, but a Ben Foster. Kind of an expensive Ben Foster as well. He's already 2-star rated. Inconsistent. Currently at Cardiff. I prefer this guy though. If I'm gonna pay silly money for a goalkeeper. 1, 3, 5, 4, 8, 9, 8, 7. Oh, he's not eccentric at all. I was wondering what that 1 was. 7, loses 4 on composure, so 3. 5, loses 4 of it, so only up by 1. Up by 5, loses 3 of it, up by 2. But his composure does lack a little bit. He's always going to stay composed. You're never going to develop some composure. So I feel like Ben might actually be the better deal. Cardiff. 14.5 to 21 million. You're insane. I mean, your demands sound fine. Cardiff sounds a little crazy. He has a 21 release clause, to be fair, so they can't push any higher, which is nice. I will go and offer you... You know what, Cardiff, if I give you 17.5 right now off the rip, There we go. No future fee rubbish, just here's 17.5 million. For the guy who played for Bolton in League One and conceded more goals than games. Incredible bit of business there out of Cardiff. And then swap you to the right. We also need a striker, right? Here's the striker that fell through. So yeah, you on the right. And then this annoying striker who decided he didn't want to come. To hit the ground. The Bosnian right back who cannot dribble. Ooh. Oh. Saudi. He's not. Oh, this feels weird. Me paying Saudi decent money. Here, Saudi, let me buy a youngster. 4.2. Second make you like this. Fair amount, you know. I think that's recuperable. Don't think I want to pay 15 million for a striker to put in my youth team, I'll be honest. But especially considering we have an abundance of strikers for our youth team, because our B team does have an abundance of strikers. I would consider maybe paying extra for someone who is like 17, but this guy, don't have composure. And he's already cheap anyway. 17 finish and consistent. He is 5'9", which seems like a little bit of an issue, but how much do you want for him? Would you take 500k? You're not having the percentage. Hey, stop it. Look. I will offer you 750. Off the rip. You want 4.8 million. You really like this kid, don't you? 2 million. Stop with the future fee stuff. 2.5 million. Oh. 2.6. There's a striker option. Get our youth and B teams padded out a little bit. Right, Foster. I don't actually mind paying that for you because we're investing 17.5 million. I do think you will eventually grow into being an amazing goalkeeper. And that's at sweeper. Yeah. You're not coming in as my main backup. Don't even think about that. You're going to be a breakthrough prospect. I'm going to tell him he's a backup and then he's going in the youth team. He's going to like it. Oh, I say not. I might have to push his wage up a good bit, so I'm going to take that out. And I'm taking that out. I don't like appearance fees. He really does think he's going to be part of the main team, doesn't he? Right, dude. I'm happy to give you a ridiculous amount for clean sheets. I will lock you in for longer. I will... For Wales? You're probably going to get him. How about 10 grand a cap for Wales? I don't like putting sell-on fee percentages in, but you know what? You can have 5% and no more. If you just don't act like a psychopath. How about that? Alright, well, I'll get a different goalkeeper, it's fine. Cardiff, he screwed the deal up for you, bud. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of wages for an 18-year-old. But he is pretty good. And he has the composure, and... Now, he is inconsistent. But I think he'll be consistent enough for us to develop. Right, get this rubbish out of here. He is what he is. You're not getting a big signing of me, so don't even try that. Do I look like a Saudi club to you? Not commenting. Oh my... Psychopaths. You know what? I'll leave the appearance fees in. How about that? I'll even give you 7.5 for this. Commit to the club though. Alright. Don't need you that much. Like I said, you get into my youth system. If you're not willing to play ball, I don't care. I'd rather get someone slightly worse if who's gonna make us a profit than overpay for you. So Ringard, there we go, Ringard's more sensible. Ringard, alright, maybe don't lock in the wage. Look, Ringard, I'll even... How much do you want? 20? You know what? Ringard, I will go 17.5. We're moving these out. And I will give you 10 grand a goal. So you're not getting your yearly wage rise. And none of this wage rise based on appearances. You're me a beautiful disaster. I'm down. I don't like that you moved this to a 1 year. Beautiful disaster. But you know what? It gives you a bit more space to negotiate a future contract, and I don't mind that. I'm open to giving you that room. Oh, nice. I mean, we should have a small rep boost considering we're the La Liga champions. You know? The team that won the domestic competition should probably have a bit of a reputation boost. Oh. So again, use the right back. Yeah, right back. Finding this extra right back for the youth team is a little tricky. Far too expensive, far too expensive. I might take the risk on this guy who can't dribble. Like I say, it's same for our youth team. Wednesday. Or maybe we risk you on the chance that you might be able to cross the ball. Did you can dribble? You have the ability to dribble ball. I mean, you're Brazilian. I'd be very disappointed if you couldn't. Pretty two-footed as well. But yeah, you struggle to dribble. But you're pretty good all around for the rest of it. You know what? Let's run the risk that this guy can cross a ball. I will pay your release clause. Call my name. And while we're at it, what other 18 or under players have great potential and are not stupidly priced? This guy's obviously stupidly priced. My name, just call my name. Montez, that was the centre back who's 17. Call my name. Position we don't particularly struggle with. But if I'm buying him to sell, doesn't matter if I have a few extra. Just means I have to be a bit more active in the transfer markets. Alfaro. Injury prone. Which is a bit sucky, but we could probably do something with that. Especially at 17. Very double-footed, which is nice. For the price, though, yeah, our team's pretty strong. Squad's pretty strong down there. Like, is there really that left back in the starting lineup? That would say is a bit weak. Make me anxious when you fall in love with someone else. Okay, Jose. Screw you then, Jose. One dance with you. Right. Minucci, I will look at it on the other page. Regular start though. A loan to buy. I prefer to look at it on the other screen just simply because I can compare it to any outstanding ones I have for him. Right. There we go. So I've rejected lower in the past. I've rejected higher, should I say. Percentage of next sale. Like I said, if you're gonna do this, try and buy him off me cheap, you better give me good put in the profit percentage. Wait, what's his contract? 12k. I'm not that desperate to sell him then. I want that's for you. Right, look. If you buy him off me, I would like 250. And you're gonna have to pay his wage. Yeah. Alright. You would have to pay his wage if you took him on permanently. Now, admittedly, you might negotiate a better wage. Alright, Sussex has agreed to leave the club to join Sturm Graz. Congratulations, buddy. You get to go out on loan. Develop yourself a little bit. Because Sussex is a centre-back I really like. Again, he's much like Yoro. He's a younger Yoro. In that, very good centre-back. I enjoy having a tall centre-back who can come up and score goals. But he's surplus to requirements. He's just not good enough relative to the centre-backs we've already got. Because we have an abundance also. Oh, it's that one that was there earlier. Annie going out on loan to Troyes. Camera set to move closer to Goza. Get a lot of our players who already have homegrown status out developing elsewhere. Because I would rather they gain their homegrown status before we then ship them out, just simply because if they do become decent, we want to bring them back. You know, makes them much more desirable to us as a club. I've followed up on your seeming interest last time we spoke. Yeah. Tottenham, I'm not paying you 200 million for this guy. Alright. You seem to be interested in our very expensive player. Oh yes, who I'm clearly not going to bid 200 for. I was just curious to what sort of wage you'd want. I'm simply inquiring. Trying to upset the apple cart a little bit. Hey Tottenham, you got this really nice player. I'd like to see if I can upset him by showing a little bit of interest, so he knows bigger teams would want him. God, that's noisy. This fan is a little noisy. Oh, signing of the season. Gorgiev was pretty good. Now, we did pay good money. 15 assists there, 5 goals, 7.28. Profundi on a free transfer. Yeah, he was a pretty good one. I was looking at Profundi at one point. But Profundi is in the latter years. So I did decide to not go for him. Ooh, 71 mil. I mean, he's increased his value. 13 mil, how much are you worth now then? Not for sale. 31-year-old centre back. And 14... I mean, you're 31 to be fair. So your value wasn't really going to change. Again, these are usually just date changes. More than 2 clubs, yeah. Just reiterating for a different year change. Suggested to follow Champions League, well... Sure. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? Hey, we got our fixtures. So kick off at home against Villarreal. Away to Sevilla. Sporting away at home. Away to Real Madrid. Dun, 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 dun. Squad selection. Dang, that's loud. Oh no, not Larinaga. Peloso, Daniel. New average attendance record for Atletico. Nice. I've been promoted. Oh, too old. Wait, Tom's. Okay. Well, that causes me a little bit of an issue in the youth team. Suarez set Wolves. Stay away from my play, especially ones you can't afford. Okay, you finished 15th in the league last year. I've been like, are you taking the mick? You're trying to buy my youth player less than he's worth. In fact, is that less than what I paid for him? No, it's not that I paid for him, but it's still a crappy price. The price you're offering me to make it permanent kind of sucks. I'll be honest. But at least you're willing to pay 70% of his wage, which is a big old wage for a guy who's not really doing much for us. We've got him on a free. I'm not too offended by that. Percentage of the next sale as well, 30%. Make it 35. You're really playing hardball, huh? You did push these up though. You know what? Deal. Deal is surplus to requirements. Take the 23-year-old off our hands. We'll receive 102 million in TV rights. 51 million has been paid. Almir. If the value is 1.3 mil, the value is 1.3 mil. Doesn't like big games, so I'm not interested in any potential option to keep. Really, it's just a case of, can we get you to throw in perhaps, you know, percentage of profit from next sale? You just outright said no. Okay. Rude. $25%. You don't want to negotiate that. Alright, fine, screw you. Neither of you get him. He will stay here. It doesn't cost me that much. To me. It's a bigger loss to you than it is to me. I can afford to hold on to him. You cannot afford to lose him. Spain's under 19s. I did not block. That I will discuss the issue with him. I cannot accept that offer as it wasn't close to our valuation. If a better offer arrives, I'll consider it. There we go. 850k is the deal. Someone comes in for 850k. I wasn't even after 850. I was asking for less, but if you want to settle on 850, I'll settle on 850. That's more than enough for me. Alright, Veloso, enjoy your loan. Shoot, so what's our voids now with Tom and stuff going up? You can be my guest, you can be my guest. Part of me. So it was a couple of bench bombers and our attacking right. Goal. So a roll can start. Of me. A part of me. A part of me. Oh. Actually, I should swap these out instead. Because otherwise I'll get rid of these numbers. Do we have one for the right? Lucky, I guess. Hi. I say that. Me, a part of me. Attacking mid, left hand side. A part of me, a part of me, a part of me. Luis for Mario. Right. What was the other one? Oh, the extra striker. Well, that's not really an issue, is it? Under 19. Yeah. And then. So yeah, still the same holes that we need to fill. So no real issue. In fact, this might strengthen our B team in some regard. With like Tom Cooper and Mario. Doesn't disappear. Let's see you here. Yeah, they're the two I should. It's a me, a Mario. Who is actually decent up front, but like I said, we've got an abundance of strikers. So what is our plan on the left and right wings? Because Tommy is on a decent contract. Around. He's wanted by Hartlepool and MK Dons. Yes, for the first time. Oh. And disappear. Tommy, are you better than Jimenez? Oh. Because you have the potential to be better. Three. Loses 4, so 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Loses 3 of that, 7. What's composure? 12, 6, another 3, so 9. Loses 4 of that, but yeah, Jimenez is definitely comfortably holding on to his starter role. And the backup Vasquez and stuff are on much better money. I don't think I want to pay this sort of money for the backup. So Tom, I think, goes straight out on loan is the plan with Tom. He's not going to get his homegrown status. He's simply just going to be a foreign talent we got him for free, and then he's going to hopefully earn us some good money. Mario, 18 years of age, currently valued 69 mil. Not bad. He's already got trained at club, so I could send him out on loan and not feel too bad about it. Can we utilize him at the club? Reflection. You never look in the mirror. You're suspended for the next game. Ooh. That's a little rough. No, again, I think Mario, we send straight out on loan. We already have a solid player in that spot, and he's too expensive me to want to drop to the bench when we've got someone like Cortez who's on 600. I still feel bad about that. He's getting mugged off. 600 euros a week. But in context, you know, he's all the way down here. There's a one other. Toro's getting mugged off as well, 400. Everyone else is unused. Fair starters on 3.9. Right, Gerard has gone out on his loan. We should sort the rest of our pre-season out. Got to discuss future McLaren's now because you blocked transfer to Atlanta. Look. I blocked the move. So replacement. I blocked the transfer because the offer wasn't good enough. Look. Their offer doesn't match our valuation of you. Simple as. 300 million. 11.5. You know what? Fine. If they offer me 11.5, just because you're being whiny. No. I'm tempted to send him out on loan now. How far off is homegrown status are you? Okay, a couple of years. I don't wanna lose you. Wait, what was his? Oh, receipt. Repair are successful. Diallo wants selling. Suarez would like to be sold if the money comes in for him. But the money's not. Just like McRae. None of these four are having him. Hands off. I wouldn't mind, but look at the teams who are after Suarez. We just won the league. It's same with Hugo. They're messing with my players. I could understand like Luckett getting mad at me and wanting to go to Liverpool. I could understand McRae to a degree getting mad and wanting to go to one of them. Because they're established, bigger names. The, you know, 15th place Wolves and stuff is just like, come on. It's hilarious that these are after our striker. Who... free. He was free the other year. You simply had to offer him a contract. Dun dun dun. Do do. And yet you didn't. Man City sitting there going, Ellen Haaland will be here forever. It's like, maybe you should have planned for your future a little bit. Take it slow. Chasing Kevin Deal, well, yeah. I would love you to come and pay 30 million for Kevin. Again, I don't dislike Kevin. We bought it for 15 million, he's been quite a useful player, he's not even been that bad. Sent him out on a couple of loans because he was a bit surplus to requirements, but yeah, isn't necessarily a bad player, he's just... Right, you want to buy my goalkeeper with 30% profit. How much did I pay for you? 500k. And you're offering more than that up front as well as additional. You're my Oh, you're in my main team. Oh, is that... Why is he in my main team? Good question, why is he in my main team? I'm open to it. I could do with him staying another year. Another year would be very handy. He's not a consistent goalkeeper though, so he's not someone I would want to necessarily bring back. The bottom, I'm going down with you. How about we make it 35, 6. You're with me. Make it 10 games. PSG make gutter offer. The value has been established. You're offering me more than... Look, 11.5. No less. I also want to get a percentage of profit from this. You want Ben? Well, Ben is playing an LB team, so unlucky. Better makes loan approach for May. You're offering me no money. Batten. Oh my god, I don't know what I clicked. Oh, I was attacking, that's why. Batten, I don't ask for much, I simply ask for you to pay his wage. I ask you plays, and I ask you pay his wage. I'm not asking you for any additional money. Just give the guy game time so he can develop. Done to me. This is where I find his contract runs up. No, we're good. David Agu. Important player, they want to buy him cheap. Right, we'll figure you out in a minute. On the other page. Madrid Post. Look. Rumours are rumours. I want to keep our best players here. And considering he's the best goalkeeper in the entire world... no, I definitely want to keep him here. Done to me. Alright, so a 22-year-old who we picked up on a free who's worth like 50 mil. Sent him out on his loan. So he can go have fun in Benfica. Done to me. Was it just David? Or got any of us to talk through? Right. David. You came through our system. You made a little bit of money through loans. If it's going to be optional, you're going to have to... God damn it. If it's going to be optional, you're going to have to pay his wage. That seems reasonable. I also want a bigger percentage of his sell on... in fact... 40% of his next sell on. 35. 100. That's non-negotiable. That is semi-negotiable. Oh, Okay. You'll give me 32.5 in installments, 36 as an optional fee. Still very cheap, but also... Oh, you've taken the bloody percentage out, you heads. Percentage of next sale, but we can settle on 35 and 90. All right. I will take 30 if you raise your amount up a little bit here. Alright. 75, 30%. Alright. You clearly don't want him. You don't want him enough. Right. Fancy Gear's testimonial. And 2 weeks later, right. We will have small rep. Let's beat up on Hello Mother, Hello Father. Here I am at Count Granada. Small rep. Go very small rep foreign team. Hell Creep. Ah yes, the Holy Cross Crusaders. Let's crucify them. And then very small. Let's get some confidence in our team before they go into the league season. By just dismantling Mora. Right, that's for our main team. Ooh. We'll go Thursday for some fixtures for the second rotation. So again, we'll give them an easy one. Converse Matra. You can verse. Is there any small? Halifax City. And let's verse just a normal small one. Is the normal small? Oh, Blackburn. Ipswich, Palermo, Southampton. You know what, Cardiff? I want to get some pay. Look, Cardiff, I will come to you for a friendly. How about that? I'll bring my B team to you for a friendly. Mainly because I want to bang 10 goals past your goalkeeper, who's an absolute dingus. Where is your goalkeeper anyway? He's hiding from me. The goalkeeper is hiding from me. He knows I'm out for revenge. After he wouldn't sign for us for a reasonable amount of money. Alright, there we go. Cardiff accepted. Yeah. Best 11 window shopper. Right. If there was a game tomorrow, who would be assigned? That's the question. I guess you two go in there. Oh. Yeah, I need to get Oscar out on loan. Quick. This guy is really good. Unfortunately, we can't register him. Right, the striker option, I guess, would be you. And then midfield centre. Wait, did the Leeds one fall through? Dang. That sucks. Bruno is more of a playmaker. That Bruno is, anyway. The other Bruno, I believe, is more defensive. But he's already got a bid. Oh, there's a playmaker more. What about you? Ball winner. Not really hoping you stick around, though. I mean, I guess Kirkland would probably move up in that situation. Probably got Kirkland there. I lose my mind. Then got this spot for you, even though you're on your way out. And then Dumas has decent coverage, right? Yeah, Dumas has decent coverage. Right, there you go. Dumas is a utility player. And then we'll just save you as A. Then swap this line in. Oh. Can you do it? He's pretty good. Pretty adaptable. I think it's probably more like this though. What times? In around I lose my mind. I should change that for the A1 then. Right, Ochoa. What on earth have we done to this line? Right, yeah, why is my striker so far up this list? Right side, no? You're center. What the heck's the right-sided guy? We go. Yeah, who is my right-sided guy? No. Who is my second choice right attacking mid? I'm having a moment here. We don't really have one. It would be Guillermo. Right. Let me reload this A. What on earth did I do to this lineup? Right. Right back, centre, left. You swap with Kirkland. So, right centre, left centre. You're a striker, why are you all the way up here? You're in the right slot for some reason. Oh. No, you can open on the left. Destiny. How are you as a right-hand-sided midfielder? Dang, you are versatile. Well, whilst we're trying to figure out what we're going to do as a backup right, while we loan out Guillermo. Singing Destiny. Oh, that's what I was saving for, wasn't I? Fixed it up a little bit. And we're only 4 days out from the Holy Cross Crusaders, oh no! Destiny. Well... Alright, what defender can I throw in there? Because as things currently stand, I'll do that. Then we've got... Yeah, Diallo can be an extra body in there. No, I'm trying to get rid of Diallo. I think Diaz can float around the squad. Right, you. Hey, capitalise it please. Then we can do the nice, quick, simple... Drag them all in. You into there, you into there. You be there, you would be there. Larinaga would go over to you and Francis at front. And then that would be the B rotation for the first days. Well, we obviously want our A rotation. Right, so what is our plan on that right hand side then? Player of honestly any age, but ideally under 29. EU national, because I don't want to have any registration issues. And attack mid right. There's nothing help from this reality. Ooh, Watson. Watson, 19 years of age. Got some great potential. And he's still already pretty solid. Well, there's a finished article here, but do we really need that for the bench? That's a lot of money. Whereas I could go for you, you're consistent, you are a bit injured, which is a bit sucky. Who's after you? PSG, 45 million bid. 62. Alright, you're consistent. I definitely won't use you back here considering your height. That would be if I really desperately need to. Do like your physicality though. What's your work rate like? 14 work rate. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Good composure. Your vision's pretty good. Your heading's obviously non-existent. Because, you know, you're tiny. You're teeny weeny. 27. What about you? You're a little more expensive. Okay, just lacking on the work rate a bit. Good time when you hurt me. You again slack on work rate. Who you wanted by? Leeds and PSG. You're pretty damn cheap as well. Pretty darn cheap. You had 10 goals over in Denmark last year. 25 years of age. Nice middle of the ground. No, not too young, not too old. Ballo. Oh, yeah, I don't want a established free. I'd rather gamble on someone's future or... how much are we already paying out? Alright, about 8. Call it 9 just to be best case scenario. About 78 mil. So we can pay just straight up and buy Man U's youngster. How good is Man U's youngster? We've done some decent rating of Man U in the past. He's pretty pacey, he's got good work rate, he's off the ball's good. He's not very brave and he lacks a little concentration. They bought him for 8.5 from Dynamo. 7 stars. Alright. 4 stars there. He's developing. It worries me that we don't know if he's a consistent player though. Because for that I might as well, you know, get someone we know who is consistent. Gotta find. Right, let's scout into you a little bit more. I'm very curious about Christiansen. You're too expensive. Language is fine because he's going to be a bench bomber anyway. He'll adapt. I have no worries about him adapting. Oh, that work rate though. They've already bid 45. Do I battle PSG for the 21-year-old? Grundvald. Bolo is also someone we don't know ever. I might just go in for Christiansen. At that price as well. I think he might be worth a gamble. Worst case is he doesn't have the attributes that I want. And I don't think I'll be necessarily losing on him, or if we do lose on him, we won't lose heavily. It's tempting. It's tempting to just, you know, YOLO into that one. We've taken bigger risks. Bruno, got on loan. Guillermo, enjoy your loan. Pisano, enjoy your loan. These expensive loans, by the way, and making them pay the wage. Again, Benfica. Half of Benfica squad's going to be me at this rate. I'm hoovering up the talent and then just redistributing it. And there's no real punishment because they're paying the wage, so there's no cost to me holding on to a woman like this. Close. And it stops them playing against me. Collegia! Have to do that. It says centre back, but he ain't going to be playing centre back. Definitely going to be playing on the left. Please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Please don't stay the night. Where's the B team that needed him though, wasn't it? Ooh, don't stay the night. Yeah, B team. Don't try to turn into a fight. Right, Nestor. Welcome to the team. You are now in the B team, where you belong. Only you polite. Ooh, don't stay the night. Make sure it hasn't done anything goofy. Look around it. And then Nestor can take that spot. Manage. Oh. B team depth. Should have kicked her off by now. He's comparable to some of the pre-existing defenders, so he shouldn't be too bad. He's on the same sort of level as them. Now, our B team last year was pretty decent. Obviously, they can't get promoted because they're our B team and they can't come into La Liga with us. That would be hilarious though if we had our B team at the bottom end of the table. But yeah, they finished in a playoff spot, which then obviously got dropped down. Don't try to turn into a fight. Don't stay the night. So they've established themselves after coming up last year when we managed to sort through all of our expensive contracts and actually get them a team together. Hence why we've got certain players in our main team. Because we have a very talented centre back in... Where on earth is he? Where is Bouchard? Did I already send him out on loan? Oh, didn't I just send him out on loan? Yeah, like this guy. 45k though. He was eating up such a huge percentage of their wage bill. But hey, we've started trimming the squad down a bit. Wait, did I ever accept that goalkeeper one? Whoops. No, we're still waiting on... Oh no. We're all good. And nothing else. No, we're good. It's all good. All good in the hood. Right, let's bring another player in for our youth team. Welcome to the youth setup, buddy. Oh, you're already down the youth setup. Nice. Jan knows his place. Jan the man. Again, I will load up the full debt. Jan is the new MCL, even though he can play Playmaker and he prefers Playmaker. I will have you as my ball winner, please. Jan the man. So we've got the striker. We still need to sort the right back and the backup goalkeeper. Have I seriously not got any right backs in here? That's insane. No, we have centre backs who can play right back. Which ain't quite the same. We have two centre backs. Again. Acceptable as a backup, not acceptable as our starter. Defense, right back. We want potential, we don't want current. Yeah, I think I might just gamble on this guy. Or who's available for... Where are you going? Liverpool? Ugh, that crossing. Enjoy your time at Liverpool. I hope they teach you to cross a ball one day. Because right now you suck at it. He can mark, he can tackle. He's not got the best attributes, but he isn't terrible. Wait, what sort of money are they? 5 to 10. Ooh, that's a bit of flexibility. Can cross, no composure, no concentration, not a chance. No composure, no chance. No composure, or very unlikely to have composure. So it's you for about 5 or the other guy for about 5 to 10. You are wanted by several big names. And if you're getting that sort of attention now, I imagine we can work with that going forward. Fine. I tried being cheeky. I thought you would have at least used some common sense and just countered me. But there's a 3.2. You know, thought you would have hit me with the no, we want this. Position, goalkeeper. Don't know why I left EU on for the other one, but hey. Wait, what? Oh. Ah yes, a goalkeeper stroke. In fact, what other right backs is there? Just out of curiosity, who aren't from within the EU. It has Kieran Willis, who is known to be consistent. He was out on loan at Tranmere, did a decent job in League 2 for Tranmere. He's not for sale. I would like to remove that. I would like to remove that. He is 500k. Okay, Leeds. Okay, Leeds. Yeah, definitely not for sale. And that is insanity what you're asking me for there. Absolute insanity. Ooh, you're a quirky one. What would they want for you? Remove those and offer you 600. No, this isn't even a negotiation. This is you trying to rob me in broad daylight. You have no composure. Okay, I think I'm stalling for the other guy. Right, goalkeeper, not a right back. My goalkeeper doesn't need to be a right back. You don't need to worry about being a right back as well. Rico. Yeah, he's decent enough. Injury prone, not consistent, but for 350k. I don't think he's too much of a risk. Not too much of a risk. Fills a void. You have no command of your area. Nil pois on your command. Well, not literally, but might as well be. I lose my mind. I'm up against the wall. Seconds till I fall. Oh yeah, I need to put the EU stuff back on now. Hands up as you fall. Okay, we know a little bit about you. Make an offer. Percentage profit from next sale, new. Percentage of next sale, new. Oh, they've been. That's interesting. Faster. I'm not going to make him part of the offer, but it's nice to know that they would probably consider having him part of the offer. Let's start at 15. 16 and a half. Alright, well, at least we're in the same ballpark. I'll take 16 and a half for him. Alright, we've got these saved, so future planning. This is where my voids were, so I wanted to get a better playmaker than Lukic. And then use Otero as the backup for the ball winning because he's versatile. What playmaker options do we have though? Also, what is my current committed now? 3.5, 19, call it 20, call it 23, 60, 59 just to be on the safe side. 59, we want an EU central midfielder who has passing and vision. The end. I think we might find Lukic is the best we can get for the amount we got. If we had a bottomless pit, we could go for like Leo, but I have a strange feeling we're not going to get better for the amount we have. Compare you with Lukic, and to be fair, Lukic, I think it was just first season jitters. Where on earth is he? He's skipped my brain. Time you cross the line. There's a lot of names on this list. I need he's on there. Right. I'll just do the other way. It's fine. Just 10. Oliver Lukic. Compare with Sedi as a deep line playmaker on sports. So the Russian guy is 1 year younger. 2, you're already established at least 3. Probably 2 on that, but I'll go with the worst case scenario. So we'll add 4 on S. 5 on to the initial 2. So 7, 8, 7, 9, 8. Oh, yeah, you're pretty substantially better. Yeah, I think Lukic we give the benefit of the doubt to. It's tomorrow. So our planning for the future, simply because financially it's not going to make any sense to replace Lukic. It's tomorrow. We will establish that as our current plan. So that's our new future planning. Our future planning means our first team is basically sorted. And we can start getting players into the bench who can then develop to get into the team. So we're already looking at a right back. Right attacking mid to go into here. Our striker situation's interesting because this guy is good enough. If I have to stick with Francis, we stick with Francis. I'm not desperate for a striker, but if we can get one that can develop, great. But again, we've got Yukubko, 19 years of age, fantastic player who is now scoring on an international stage. I'm not too worried about striker. We should probably sort out a backup playmaker and these guys. Now we have the guy we got on a free transfer, but he's just gonna have to stay and make money for me, I think, elsewhere. Unless something opens up. So centre back, left, playmaker. Got roughly 20 mil ahead. Centre left and playmaker. We have a decent couple of defenders. Who is available? Who is, say, under 21? Under 21. Centre. Or a left back. Or a centre back. Let me just double check. Right. EU and centre back, or left back, or centre mid, or yeah. Kind of expensive. Wherever these were, the investments. You're more of a cam. So, not interested particularly in him. 15, 16, he's 19 years of age. So he would be exempt from reg. Wait, why you... Oh. Yeah, 'cause you'll have... German. The German. Guess you chose Portugal. Portugal, Brazil. Rigo. Another playmaker option. He's inconsistent. Damn it. Flavio, you proven to be consistent. You're good at spotting stuff. I don't know if you're consistent. And you've not played that much. I don't think I want to pay that sort of money if we don't know if you're consistent. Oh, I'm a dummy. I like these on. No wonder the list's so short. Potential. Atlanta has a Cameroonian centre-back who is pretty damn good. Again, he's injury prone though. Oh, this is the guy. We're right back. Okay, maybe I do get the Espanyol centre-back and bring him straight into the main team. That feels risky. He's... yeah, 8 composure. Yeah, I'm not gambling him that hard. I'm sorry, Montez. I like you, but I don't like you that much. You need a bit more than 1 star of... you know, if you use 2.5, then I'm probably willing to take the risk. You're expensive. You are... peculiar. Is how I would describe you. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, who you want? Leicester. Leicester wants the 20-year-old centre-back. Very talented. Consistent, but we don't know if he's a big game guy. Ooh. I need a little more pace from you if you're going to be back there. 10 crossing, you're 18 years of age. Inconsistent. Not bad. We might just have to settle for someone who's consistent, huh? Right, let me go for 18. I want your transfer value to be under Faye. Because we do have a little bit of wiggle room in that we could pay them a bit of it on Never Never. To the hero. In fact, we're going to do these positions one by one. That's probably easier. So let's see what playmaker potential options we've got. Because if they're in one there, it doesn't matter. We could potentially get one who is a ball winner, like him. And keep Otero as the backup playmaker. But you're inconsistent, so we're not going to purchase you. You go to war, then I'm going. And to be fair, this guy's probably the only real option. He's the only one who can actually play. Some big names after him. Dang, are we raiding you? Are we gonna raid their entire team? He's inconsistent. I don't like that. Don't like it. Don't like it. No like it. No like it. Will Barcelona tell me they're a B team player? He's inconsistent anyway. Okay, I think we've established no central midfielder. At least in that age range. If we do 19-20, we might squeeze out a midfielder. Rigo was inconsistent. The Italian guy is consistent, but he's 15 to 23 million. Brondby. Maybe we would take the Arsenal guy. Nothing I won't do. His positioning needs a little work, but he's 19 years of age. He's 6'1", consistent. Arsenal, how much have you used? Oh, he was out on loan for Crystal Palace and played 19 games. You tried him a little bit, including a start, to be fair. Yeah, Arsenal. 17.5? Sound reasonable to you? You're not getting any weird little percentage stuff, so don't even ask me about that. You want 31? No. You can have 19. Arsenal, stop being greedy. 23 million is what he's valued at. I'll give you 22.5. You want a buyback price? No. Simply no. You can have a buyback price expiring 57 mil. I'm paying 20 then if bloody Arsenal. Trying to sneak in a buyback price. It's for good. Oh, who's 21? Who is 21? Mbom. No. At this point, we might as well just use the players we've got for that area of the pitch. Right. Again, let's max you out at 18. Be perfect because you can get homegrown. Get rid of mid center. We want mid left, defensive left and defensive center. So want someone who's at least established as a decent player. Olsen. I want to press some decent names. What was up with this guy? Inconsistent. Wait, why are we still looking at €30? Oh, these are on all. No, we need and left back. Seriously? Under 30, EU, left back. There are so many good left backs, I guess. You don't want to buy Atlanta. You're a ball winning mid, which is actually quite handy for me, but you're inconsistent, so I'm not going to pick you up. You are unknown. You may be inconsistent, you may be consistent. It's unknown, which you are. Okay, well, left back's another tricky spot then. How about centre back? Something we do have an abundance of good players in. Some cannot be registered. You can play along the entire back line. I wouldn't use you at centre back though with that height. Oh yeah. Kevin Cornwall. Oh, top. Oh, you are 6'2". He's inconsistent, so I'm not going to bring him into the main team. Yeah, you're definitely going to have to be a buy to sell. Maybe I do take the gamble. He hasn't played for Espanyol at all. Take him out of Espanyol's youth team and stick him in my first team as a backup centre back. That's kind of wild. Who are my current centre back options? So it'd be Tom Roth who takes this spot as things currently stand. Well, no, it wouldn't. Tom Roth would have to take up the backup left spot, I think, because we're going to have registration issues with Doyle. Or we just don't get someone that young. We say like 23. We take someone who 25. Someone who still has a little bit of growth, but not giant amounts of it. Someone who's established, half decent. South African for Fulham. Interesting. Actually, you know what? We've got some big names who are questioning what they're going to do. How about we just say full on 29. It needs a bridge. Bring Yarrow back. That would actually be hilarious considering we bought him for 14, sell him for 13 and a half. Probably buying for about 8. Is it really love? Ah, that's a bit old. We need someone who's got some growth. The options are pretty bare though. This guy can play all the way up mid, and he's consistent. 5'11". Oh, I'm definitely playing you. And break your heart. Is it really love? Oh, why do I feel like I've left some on here? Defender, EU, Bay. Right, alright. Just for argument's sake, if I don't have a price limit. I mean, yours basically is fair. Brick by brick, I built these walls. Actually, question, who has a minimum fee release clause? The valuation can be ridiculous. You... And midfield centre. And can we... Minimum fee release clause is from like 40. Current ability. Oh, Levente as a centre back who's consistent. He's 6'4", double-footed. He played regular in their team. 20 years of age, movement to our team. 6 composure. He sounds so good that it's like, oh, 6 composure. Dang, that Fiorentina guy is popping back up again. As a playmaker option, 17 years of age. How do you compare to Otero? You can prove that you're better than Otero as a playmaker. I will happily move Otero to being the backup ball winner. 1 to Otero, 4 to Otero, 3. You have much more bravery, but I'm not taking that into account directly. 5. Okay, your decision making makes up for 4 of the 5. 1, up 2, 1. Lose 5 on vision though. Alright, 4, and then 6. So yeah, Terror is better than you. Now, you do have 6 years on Terror, so there is that. See you out in the dark. How would you get on as a ball winning midfielder? Not too bad. Your work rate's a little low for it. In the darkness, against twilight, I'm restless. I'm very tempted to just gamble on this guy. It's the composure decision making that's gonna be a little worried by him. You hiding in the darkness. What's like Zaya's composure, for example? Yeah, slightly different. Slightly different levels of player. Question. Who does my scouts give a B- or above on in those positions? Hiding in the darkness. Yeah, they're too expensive, too expensive, too expensive. You would be doable. Montero, ball winning. Injury prone, but is a big game player and consistent. And considering it'd be a sub, the injury proneness wouldn't be too much of a hindrance. Gal, who are you wanted by? Villa, Brighton, Lazio. Consistent player. Terrible in the air, which is not what I want from a central midfielder, even as a backup. Everything is gonna be alright. I could really do with knowing more about this guy. He's been playing well for Nice. Sunrise. Everything is gonna be alright. Good composure. Not the hardest worker though. It's gonna be alright. Expensive. Kind of expensive. I say kind of expensive because he's pretty damn good, isn't he? Oh. How do you compare to my pre-existing left back right now? Because we have an issue with registration, and if we can do some things to alleviate the issues with registration, it would be very useful. I'll count those top two as counting each other out. 1, even, 1, 3 because of anticipation, 4 because of composure, 3, 4, even because of teamwork. You lose 2 on work rate. 1 currently to Shim, but he loses 4 on balance. So 3, 4, 5, 6. You're better than Shim. And Shim is taking up a foreign player slot for me right now. Now Shim is younger and Shim will probably grow up to be better than you. But he does take a foreign player slot for me. And that's kind of valuable. Be alright. Gonna be alright. Moral. Right, who are the A plus ranks? Yeah, they're just not feasible, are they? Rico. Youngster. There we go, there's a guy with a little more common sense about him. 5-year contract. Remove that. Clean sheet bonus. Look, I'll give you 500. For being sensible, I'll give you 500. Alright, your minimum fee release clause is basically non-existent. I have to give you one, so I'll give you a ridiculous one. The being dead. You will sign an optional 3-year extension, but I will in turn give you 2.5 grand. You know what? Make it 3 grand. There's another path that I can choose. Ooh. Is very interested in negotiation terms, but currently more appealing offers. He has less interest in Leeds, same interest in Fulham. What did Fulham do last year? I'm curious. We won the La Liga title. Fulham Europa League. Like, I don't know how you've got the same interest and has more interest in PSG. That one might make a bit more sense, but we'll send him on an intensive language course, so I plan on doing that anyway. Yes, but also I'm not committing to doing it. And no. In the deep end. You're a squad player, bud. Go elsewhere. You're a squad player. It's as simple as that. You're good, but you're no Grigoriev. You're just not. You're not Grigoriev. I paid 120 million for a guy on the right wing. You are not going to be replacing him. Begin to break. How long before you have to walk away? I'm falling backwards, reaching out for someone falling backwards. How susceptible? What's his injuries look like for a 19-year-old? Tight calf, cold, bruised thigh, pulled ankle ligament, bruised shin, bruised shin, bruised shin, pulled his groin, twisted his knee. Nothing long, just all little stupid niggly injuries. Still deep end. He's flary, got good work rate, and coming off the bench. On the bar again. Might be very useful. How long before you have to walk away? What about no, your crossing isn't good enough. In fact, 15 crossing. That's okay, maybe not 15. Although Dun, 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 dun. Should yeah, he was in championship last year. You'd probably consider being a bench warmer then. Maybe. Inside the month. Composure is good. Work rate's not quite as high as I'd like it for you, but you're not bad. You decide. Break me like a curse, you know, that would never work. 25, because then we at least get a good 10 years out of them. One can love a pretty little mansion. Yeah, Bodman's looking like probably the best option. There's this kid from Leicester, but he hasn't really got any development in him. And he don't like big games. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think I'm down to risk him being a bit injury prone. Botson. And worst case, he gets a little cranky with them for not being sensible. Right, 37.5. Haunted house. Oh, could you love me now? Like, we could go after the guy that PSG and stuff are after, but we would have to offer you the ability to start. Ain't gonna do that. Ain't gonna be starter. Right. Crossing off, we would like someone with at least 13 composure. In defense or defense left? Honestly, all midfield center. I'm open to seeing what midfield does. Ooh. Lot of money. Actually, scout recs. What are my scout recs at the moment? 57. 24-year-old playmaker. 16-14. Big game, consistent, injury prone. Ooh. Ooh. He has no positioning. He's never heard of positioning in his life. You say positioning to him, he looks at you all confused. What on earth's that? Nice. Ooh. I wouldn't mind knowing a little bit more about you, bud. Like some finer details on you. Robinson. Again, can we get some fan details on him? Frank Vandermeer is consistent. He's 6'1", left-footed. He's a bit like Tom. He can go play out on the wing, but he can also play in the centre. He lacks dribbling to really play out on the wing, though. I could have him more as the inside guy with Tom as the outside guy then. Lacks a bit of aggression, but he doesn't need to be that aggressive anyway. Wanted by Leicester. Yeah, Frank's an option. How good is Tom on the wing? Tom. Pretty good. Yeah, Leicester, I might beat you to him. Take the feeling now. He has a release clause of 42.5. Good to know. I'll take 35. That's fair enough. Right, Rico is in. Bodson would happily be a squad player. Good, because that was my plan for you all along. Fine, I'll give you the... Really? Really, we're going to play this silly game? Hey. Suggest an offer, and I will tweak the suggested offer. No yearly wage rise. We don't do yearly wage rises. Optional extension minimum fee release clause is a lock. Don't mind giving him these. I would say I'm happy to go 75 to try and lock this in. After 5 international games, you want to go to 175. Bearing in mind the country you play for. That's outrageous. But I'll do it. Outrageous behaviour from our potential new winger. You want the same commitments. I might have to renege on those. I might have to offer them, but find that they never actually reach those and then offer to sell them if someone comes in for them in like a couple of years' time. So, yeah, you can have that promise. Your role will get bigger. Unless you clearly don't perform to that standard and then it will not. Right, can we just, out the gate, say, I'll give you 70. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Because 70 is basically nothing for you to sit on the bench. And I want that in there. $80. 80k, have you sit on the bench. Locked into an 8-year deal, so you're here till you're 28. Not giving you too many extras as well. Not really. It's a little disappointing, but I really don't think it matters. I want even have known if you hadn't have told me. We live in a 24-hour news cycle these days, so it was inevitable. It's not going to affect our chances, because I'm not planning on getting him anymore. It's as simple as that. I like Diaz. To be fair, the likes of Man U like Diaz. Benfica and Fulham are still keeping active interest in him as well. Problem with Diaz is he's not consistent. I need someone consistent back there, especially as a backup. So, yep. That's a bit of an issue. But we move on to the Holy Cross Crusaders. Dun, 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 dun. Atletico signed Rico. Has he gone into the right squad? Yes, he has. Excelente. I'm not confident of that. Now you're just making things up. Squad. I wanted. Great. Wait. You're on international duty and you're not. That kind of sucks. Now I'm curious to which one of you's better. Two, 4, well, 6, 7, 8. You have 3 less handling. Still down 5 though. Down 2, 4, 9. Because Brow lacks reflexes. 12, 13. Couple more composure as well. 15. Add another 6 in there, so 21. Minus 4. So 17. Plus another 3. 20. Rico is substantially better. Alright, well, we've got a new starting goalkeeper for the youth team then. Even better. Even better. So, under 19. That. Striker deal. Just waiting on this guy and this guy for them. These two for the first team. Our B team is looking good. Right. Can we get this to transfer sales and acquisitions? Who has a high transfer value that isn't currently planned to be used for anything? Mario. 18. Trained at club. Still has potential to grow though. So I would like to send him out on loan. Gonzalez is currently... Gonzalez I would consider probably selling. For the right offer. Come by surprise. He's got a little bit of growth in him, but not a whole lot. Same with Taylor. What's next? Woodrow. Again, similar sort of situation. If I can get it with a sell-on percentage, that'd be nice. Valas. Again, no real growth potential in him. What I've been feeling for you. Offer you for transfer. You have a little bit of growth in you. Josh already has an offer for a loan. You don't really have much growth left. Tom's a loan for sure. Rangal is one that I need to really be selling. Kalos. probably sell Carlos, to be honest. Agu for sale. Sale. Gale, sell. You've got decent potential to develop, but I think we'll just sell you and get you out the way, honestly. Because you're never going to be worth a massive amount and you're just in my way right now. Aussie. Probably send him out on loan. Luna. He's got a bit of growth potential, but I'm open to exploring selling him. Same with Geo. These are people who are never going to be worth a giant amount. Lynch is one I'll send. His contract's short. How about we just offer them up for sale and see where things go? Off for transfer. 16 players. Let's see, I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. We'll offer some of these for loan as well. Think our youth team's fine to just sort of sit there and sell with any excess they've got chilling. Something. Besiktas make 12 million offer for Leeds Jassari. Okay, we've got a couple of offers anyway. Sheffield have made a loan for May. Well, Wednesday, if you want him, pay me his wage. It's very simple. Very simple. We're not greedy about what we want for him. How much did he cost the club? Because I don't think I bought him in. I think a previous manager. Yeah, a previous manager for sure bought him in. 425k. Don't think we're recouping that. But we can actually, was it an optional fee or an... Yeah, optional. Tell you what. I will give you a cut price on the loan if we remove the optional fee and go with a mandatory fee. We'll make it a mandatory fee of 100k. Seems pretty reasonable for what it's worth. 30% of next sale. % of next sale, and I'll let you have them cheap. $25 and 60. Doing alright. You want 4.7. That's reasonable. Except, can we just say 3.5? Remove that. Remove that. I'll give you 3.7 just straight up. Alright, there you go. Enjoy your 3.7. Because to you, that'll be quite a helpful sum of money. He has more interest in Chelsea, Liverpool, and Man U. Well, I kind of established that. Can I get away with not having to BS you? Fine, I will BS you. I will BS you. I'll take this suggestion. I will do that. You're not getting a yearly wage rise. No wage drop. You don't need it to rise, but off the rip, because I'm going to ask for some stuff anyway. we're going to lock that in at 3, and we're going to lock this in at a silly amount. Alright. I'll keep these in just to appease you. Dang. You really wouldn't negotiate on that? You could have asked for more money. But instead you're like, no negotiation. I just want to keep you here for a while. I think that's pretty reasonable. That I want to sign a young player for a prolonged period of time. You know? Now if you think your wage valuation is going to go up in that period of time, then just ask for more. You know? I offered you more than what you wanted it to rise to. Straight from day one. It's electric. Juventus make Maximiliano offer. Because of you tonight. The great thing about having such squad depth, well, such club depth, not even squad depth, we can play hardball. I really don't care about losing out on some of these youngsters. Like, yes, it'd be nicer to have them, but we don't desperately need them. Like, this is a reserve string player. This is my backup goalkeeper. No! Bugger off. That's the game trying to take good youngsters that I've managed to poach from elsewhere and trying to poach them back off me. That's an intriguing offer. Do we have other offers for you? First choice goalkeeper. Oh, right, well, look at these on the other screen. Just in case there's any of us to compare them with. I just want to make sure if they're going to make me offers, they're making me offers that meet my valuation. Also, aren't you an integral part of our plans for the V2? Didn't I set this guy to be one of our B team guys? Yes. Transfer loan unavailable for now. So don't even make me a loan offer for him. Alright. Get out of here. Ben is injured for 46 weeks. Of course he is. Of course he is. Laddie Benjamin. Right. Carvalho was brought in for 225k. Reader. It's not worth that these days. Yourself for the apocalypse. First choice goalkeeper. Can we get a little more wage out of you? He's gonna sit around the club if I don't send him out, so... yeah, let's send him down. Send him down there. Dun, 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 dun. Right, 3 offers currently on you. 2 straight up loans, one of which is willing to pay your entire wage. These will pay 2.4 to make it permanent. They'll pay 4.5, they'll pay 5. Well... huge fee after match is paid. You want to make it so it's a little more appealing. Say 2 mil. 2 mil. And then because you're paying that, I don't feel so bad. 35% of next sale. Yeah. Actually, wait, what's my song? 30, 50. Make it 40. $5 mil. Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Because you're also paying me monthly contributions on top and covering his wage. So his wage isn't costing me anything. And we're getting the sell-on percentage. Percentage in Excel, 5%. Wings on my chest. Right, look. 100, 150. And tomorrow. I'll go 40 if you make this 125. 35, 150. Give me faith. It's so bloody awkward. You really only gonna go pay? That looks good, girl. I'm pushing that up. You want to pay his wage? No way you wouldn't pay an extra 10% on his wage. Right. Yeah, like tomorrow. You just want him for free. Is this a joke? You're not getting him for free. Stop. He might as well sit in my team if he's not going to get anything covered. Percentage of profit from next sale, 40%. We're going to get fee of 8 for you, but it's going to make 5 available straight away. Isn't too bad. You know, he don't like big games. He's a pretty consistent player, but he's, not really done out for us. He's just sort of bounced around, being there for cover if we've needed. It was handy to have for registration every now and again, but now he's not even really useful for us in that manner. All I wanted was a little space. This needs to hurry up. A world that keeps me safe. I just want to get that youth team fixed up. That right back's been a pain in the butt. And we also are waiting on that one for the striker. We'll find a right back, I'm sure. No, not the big team. We have a few excess. Little bit of excess in there. Right, if I'm gonna have to scrape the bottom of the barrel, I think we at least make sure we get someone who's gonna have a little bit of time to develop in there. Defense right. Oh. Once it was a little space. Paris. À Paris. Medina, inconsistent. 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 Shoot. I might have to go for an 18 then. So we tried these. We've decided to play hardball. You was one of the ones I was looking at. Revolving around the planet. I imagine they're going to ask for substantially more than I'm going to initially offer. That's fine. I'm going to give them a believer bid. You know, one they're just going to look at and go, you think we're going to take that? 3.5. Take the extras out, you can have the 3.5. Take the extras out, I will give you 4. Four. It's the upper end of his value. Alright. 4. Because he doesn't have any holes specifically. He might have. We might find out that he's not a big game player or that he's inconsistent. Or we won't. That's fine too. No, you're not loaning McGowan. Why is he still listed for loan? Unavailable for loan. But, right, B team. B team, we've established who's going to be in you. So I'm going to go through you and make sure these specific ones are loan list, unavailable for loan. Alright, if anyone wants them on loan, they can't get them on loan. If you want someone on loan, I'm more than happy for you to try and loan these players. Alright, these ones are available for loan. In the youth team, we have you. You're trained at club, so you might as well be available for loan. You're available for loan. Main team, again, you, and there are many I would like to loan out. Actually, I'm not going to loan you out yet. I need to loan you out because of registration. You, I can tinker around the edge with the reg for both of those. I guess. Reg for one, but not the other. Have a slightly weaker Champions League squad than actual squad. Watching you bloom in the light. That Fulham bit's taking forever. Back to yours. All up in the river of your heart. Different song that I learned to sing. You, my friend, are gonna go out on loan though. Oh, you're already listed. So reach out and love. Right, no McGowan. I apologize for all the banging in the other room. Oh, you're already out because you will not value him. You don't even offer a wage. You're not offering a wage. And you are not really offering enough wage. I appreciate you might not be able to afford his wage. Third tier. How did you get on last year? I can't find you. How the? Trust. Did they come up? Add to your arms. Learn to sing. Am I just blind? Never, never be lost on me. Reach out and love, and don't be a stranger. I have a feeling they've just come up. Do 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 do. They will pay me £2.5 grand per month. 3 grand. Oh. I mean, 5 grand a month ain't much relative to his wage. Light of the moon. 6, 4, 12, 8 is what we really need. A stranger. Would you, oh, wrong direction. And I love. Would you be willing to maybe do that? Guaranteeing 5 a month isn't really moving the needle. Not really moving the needle. But I appreciate that they're going to the extra length. And he's just gonna sit around if I don't send him out. We are you know what? Go develop. We love and I love. Right, Cooper has a few offers. Regular squad player. Oh, you just got yourself out of the running. Love and I love. Wednesday will give me 80% of his wage. Probably a good place to start is Wednesday. They will give me 90 per month. So 45. Yeah, they're basically going to cover it, but can we just go like a little bit of profit? Yeah, that works for me. I only have to pay 10% of his wage. I have to pay £2.5 grand per week, but they're paying me 11k per month. So I'll still make £1 grand. Actually, a little bit more, but hey. I'm free to decide. So, yep, Sheffield, I accept. I'm probably gonna reject the rest of these. Love and love. Unless they can match 11k90, which I doubt any of these will be willing to. You know what? I'm just gonna say 12k90, okay. 1290. You either match it or you bow out. You know what, I'm not even gonna try with some of these. You're offering no wage. You're offering no wage. They might. Offering no wage. The ones who are offering no wage, there's no way they're going to just pull that money out their backside. Chesterfield? Maybe. Maybe Chesterfield can afford to pull a rabbit out of the hat. Maybe. Chesterfield can't afford it. Alright, Sheffield, congratulations. You're the only one willing to pay me that much. Just like one of these is not like the others. Lens will give us... Ooh, okay. 39... 78 is what we usually... Righty. Can we go... Can we get like 10k on these? No. There we go. Okay. So now we don't lose money on him being on loan with you. Oh. Hey. That's a way to structure it. That's one way to structure it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. In fact, Lens, I might need to cancel that one. My client is pleased to have made an offer. Is it preferred destination? Okay, well, there we go. But Dan has made me a good offer. I gave Santander the option to accept the same terms. Granada have made a 700 bid for... Ooh, okay. He's 23 years of age. Not consistent, but he is a big game player. Not much growth left. Picked him up on a free transfer. Want to buy a couple of teams. So we could get a bidding war going. Can we get a percentage of the profits? Say 40%. There we go. Thank you, Granada. That feels very much a win-win. We get 700k, which is pretty good for his current valuation, and we also get profit percentage if you somehow manage to sell him on for some monies. 8% profit from next sale with 900. Honestly, just to get him off the books, I'm tempted to do one of those. Because he hasn't got that much growth left in him. So, he's really just taking up space at the club at this point. No way you think that's going to work. 5%, 950, 950. I'll accept you, and I'll tell this one to get stuffed. Dun 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got to offer me some pretty big money if I don't want to have the percentage. Basically take his current valuation and triple it, and then yeah, I might not care about adding a percentage on. Right, 100% wage, 100% wage, squad player, squad player, squad player. At least you would pay his wage. That's the only upside of that. Don't tell me that I'm wrong. In fact, I will say yes to you, no to you, and no to you. Move to due to work permit. Paredes is being an idiot. Thomas is being an idiot. And 2.6 will be deducted for our new youth striker. It's ridiculous. Minimum fee release clause. Bodson! Alright, time to get risky with a brand new winger. He's going to be under the tutelage of this guy. This is why I were, you know, willing to give anyone the starting spot. You know, the guy was begging for the starting spot, but he ain't getting it when he's already in our team. Fleming is already in the right squad. Let's go down to the youth squad, make sure we get him moved on over into his correct position. So you slide on in there. Under 19s. Step. Yes. Still need that right back. Which 60, 72 and a half. Lucky number 7. You're my shooting star. Oh, I already did it, so that's annoying. It's now gonna have to wait for it to calm down. Went around. I wish he would be willing to take a more sensible contract. But he wants crazy money. Sound. I don't love you when faded. What about this guy? Cannot dribble. Anderson, better than Cleverson. He won't be our midfield magician. He would be our winger magician. And that would involve getting into midfield now and again. He's underrated. He's not bad. He's just not outstanding. He'd definitely do a job for us if we can get him for a reasonable price. He's much like the goalkeeper in that I'm not blown away with his potential to be something great in the future, but I am interested in him as far as he could give us some reasonable coverage. 600k, okay, we're in a reasonable ballpark. We'll give you 400k off the rip. Okay, now you're getting greedy. Stop it. So 500k flat. It's yours right now. You know, you don't have to wait for it. Just 500 in the mail. Going your way. Right, who is 17 and under? Any position. And isn't going to cost me an absolute fortune. Because I'm tempted to get the youngster still. Because I think he's definitely going to be... Yeah, he's going to be worth more than that in time. Depends what contract he wants, to be honest. There's this guy at left mid. Has some determination. In fact, who has composure? Yeah, you know what? Give 12 composure. I want composed players. Lopez, he is composed. He's not consistent. And he ain't a good header of the ball, which is really weird for a lone striker. So, I will not be pursuing him. Barcelona's not going to want to sell him to me. Brave, composed, inconsistent anyway. You are consistent. That's all I really ask for in a youngster. Not the best finishing for a guy who's mainly a striker. That's a little worrying. He can jump. His heading's not great either. I wonder if you'd be better sitting a bit deeper. Playing some passes. You don't have much concentration either. Peter. Also not very consistent. Great, so anyone who's got composure is not going to be consistent. Got it. Injury prone, not known whether he's consistent or not. You're going to be too much. You have already rejected us once. We've looked up with them. You're expensive. Emil is consistent. Little bit injury prone. What state of our youth team's left-hand side? We got a fantastic player on the left-hand side, and his backup is pretty good as well. In fact, our backups are pretty solid all the way across the board. Brought in a good striker, we got a good left attack. Yeah, it's that left back or goalkeeper. Oh. I'm probably going to want composure, but I don't want it to focus on it right now. Just tell me what left backs that we know of. We don't know any good left backs. Great. I think we try and scout out a good left back. I think that's what we try and do. No point in the one on loan. Offer. In fact, this might help me narrow down some of these. Potentially find better options. Here we go. Do we know any that have crossing of 10? Because again, that might narrow it down to people who would potentially... Now I have to be careful of like that one where it says 10, but it's because it's a range and the 10 is within the range. I know everything will be alright. Wait. Decent crossing. 5'7", you're a little short. You've got okay work rate. Your concentration is a little worrying. See, this is what I'm most interested with the youngsters, because you can teach them to play, you can't teach them to have the right mindset. You know? Get them in with the right mindset, you can always teach them to be better at what they actually do, but it's harder to fix the mind than it is to fix the skill set. Teaching technique is better than brain surgery. He's not great, is he? He looks one of the more promising ones, though. Even though he's a lazy bugger. He does not want to really move at all. We lose it all. I gotta work around this. We'll be alright. Everything will be alright. What about you? A little bit expensive. Might be worth the investment though. Everything will be alright. Okay, let's give me a little more information about some of these. Holy scalp. Be alright. Ooh, Atletico sign Bodson. Send on intensive language course. Ask McRae to welcome him to the club. Make sure he's in the right squad and it hasn't sent him down. Spend all that money and it just throws him in the youth team.
Just wake
up.
up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Look, I'm gonna cut to the chase right now. Alright, you can have 1500 right now. You're not having any sign on. It's far more than you was expecting to initially earn. You're currently earning 370 odd. You know, more than you was asking for your future. I do want this minimum fee release. I do want to remove these. You can still have, you know what? I won't give you 100 euros. I won't give you 150. I'll give you 200 euros for clean sheet. Alright? I want to incentivize you to play well. I want all my players to feel like they're incentivized to play well and progress. So there you go. Welcome aboard. He's in a rush to sign that contract. Say quick, let me go, let me go, let me go. I want to leave. Alright, Anderson. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. The Holy Cross Crusaders. And then PS Matra. I think we'll take charge of the testimonial against Monaco though. You know, I think that'd be a fun one for us to do. Because I think Monaco might actually give us a reasonable game. I'll let our assistant have some fun in the others, but I think for Monaco, with Ben... Oh, Ben's gonna miss it because of his injury. Oh yeah, we'll do the Ben testimonial without Ben. You know, he can sit in the stand with his crutches, I guess. Since he got that like 6-week-long injury. Real Madrid finalised Costa deal. Dang. Are Real Madrid just replacing their old people with more old people? 10% on language costs. You're not staying in this team. You're off to the under 19, so I don't think McRae necessarily needs to welcome you.
Wake up.
Well, bloody bit for him. You know the price. I might even give him a little cheaper. Right, Bristol's made a reasonable offer for Woodrow. I will negotiate through that in a moment. Important, regular, regular. Again, we'll do that on the other screen. I just want to make sure, you know, they're being sensible about it. Okay. They don't want to go for him. That's fine. The Aloe! 39.5 million going the other way. Make parting words with him. You've been fantastic servant. You're welcome back anytime, kind of. You're not that good. You're consistent, but you don't like big games. And for a team of our stature, I don't want a backup who doesn't like big games. Alright, so, yeah. Selling you on. Then you move on to playing for Fulham. Surprised Man City won you. I'll prioritise other targets as well. Like I said, don't like big games. Probably not a good player for you in the same way as he's not a good player for us, but will be someone highly beneficial to a Fulham. And that's not to get Fulham, it's just, you know, we've got high pressure games in the Champions League. Their highest pressure is Europa League. Which I'm sure they'll get knocked out in nice and early anyway. Bodson on the bench. Who is that gonna use for homegrown? Because we're gonna need 4 of these and 4 of these. So Otero, Vidal, Laranaga, and then I don't know. I guess we could promote one of the other ones. I was tinkering about that a little bit, wasn't I? I was tinkering with that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring up one of the B team homegrown stars that we have. And so you've not got, how far are you off your homegrown? You've got to be like 1, maybe 2 seasons? Yeah, you've got 1 season in you. And then we can bring you up as our backup goalkeeper finally. Because I've been waiting a long time for Tristan. He's amazing. Tristan is far too good to be sitting in our BT. He needs to be up in the main team. But I'd rather him sit in our B team for another season and actually get to play some games than sit on our bench and do nothing. So, and he hasn't got a status yet, so it's not as helpful as it could be. I think I'll bring you in. I know you're inconsistent, but you might be the better option. It's a me, a Mario. Inconsistent. Are any of these established big game guys? You. Consistent. Don't know if he's a big game guy, but he's consistent. And he would give us good coverage. He's currently suspended. Let's promote you to the main squad. I need to temporarily show main squad. Okay, fine. Look. Look. Show me loving. Attack mid left, attack mid left. You get a start. I need to figure out the replacement though. Before I move. Oh no, because you've all got ones here. You'd be fine for me to just move straight in. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? Right, move you to left. Oh, 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 you dreaming of me now? And then I guess. What's the wages on you guys? Mario's expensive. One of you two. Probably Agu. Hangs around. Agugu. He's not consistent. You. Are you consistent? No. You're not consistent and you don't like big games. Doubly bad. Well, you can go in for the guy who we've now replaced. Well, now promoted. Be teamed up. I can stop trying to show the main team on the B team now. But it hurts. And now we can go to the main team. So for registration purposes, we'll be looking at these 4 for club. I do. So I'll give this 15 spot to you, because you're really just promoted up for registration purposes, I'm being honest. Then our 4 from you guys, because you do have a little bit more versatility. It's going to be you. I mean, it's literally going to be them. We'll have 5. Anyway, it'll be them. So there's no one else outside of who's on this list we have to worry about. Which is nice. Now we just have to worry about the ones that are going to get mad at me because we don't have enough foreign play slots. But yeah, so huge planning. We should swap to the A team ahead of this upcoming fixture before my assistant does something really silly. Since Ben is unavailable, we will... no, because the chair's going to play in the game that's in less than a week. I'll give Kevin a game. My name... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to integrate Hoffman into the squads as well. So, first of all, future planning. Bodman, where you at? Bod. I already have. Alright, we're good. Bodman's already in that. Well, Dumas, you might not get to do a whole lot. Because we may do that. Actually, no, because Dumas is more likely to still be in my team for something. So I'll do that. As much as he's a better player. Only you and I. Alright, team selection. Alright, it's actually probably going to be easier for me to just do this. Just swap them all in then. So. Can like yeah. So Bodson, Ochoa, Lornaga, and Lawrence. Yeah. Save as B. In fact, if Ben's out for the entirety of these, we might as well. No, I'd like a Choisil linking up with these, with this being the second layer. So I think we do that. We save, we go B. No. No, because if he's going to have to swap in... Right, do that as B. We'll get there in the end. B. Then we swap to the A team. The A team is going to be you. Kevin comes in for Ben. And save A team. Right, let's go. Got a hold on me. See how they get on against the Holy Cross Crusaders. Before we verse Matra. And then have a lovely testimonial for our injured friend Ben, who has only ever played for 2 clubs. And of course he does in Monaco. Hence why we asked them for the friendly. We could have done his testimonial against anyone. Why not make it the only other team for him to play for? Nothing changes. Man City confirm Vinicius capture. Oh, I didn't go through this. Transfers. Nah, it's fine. They can wait. It's not... 7-0. Nice way to start. Don't hold on me, you. Right, he's waiting for work permits. What do you hear? Kalous! There has been several offers to take him on loan for absolutely dilly squat. Love that. Bruno Kalous is only on 150 quid a week. Please wage, you greedy gits. Are they all gonna go, oh, I can't give you all 100%. Well, you're just greedy. These like so much for free. Oh, at least. Hold on me. Alright. You're the most reasonable. I need you to pay me. We need at least 600 total. I'd like you that's all I wanted. Wish you to pay his wage. And now you're offering me 15 euros as well on top. I will take it. You were offering him the game time, right? Yeah. Right. 100. 100. Literally 50. Right, you either accept this or you don't. It's up to you. I already have an offer for this. Oh, you actually, I offered you a bargain. They said 25 if they don't use them. 15, 25. Take it or leave it. That's what my current offer is. 100. You can match their offer, or you can get out of here. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, alright? 15. I'm actually tempted to just let them have that. Yeah, 23, 24, that'll do. It's close enough, right? I mean, they just don't want them that bad, do they? You can't want him that bad if this is what you are. To be alive. Well, congratulations, you are the only one in the running. Well, AO is one of the ones I definitely want to shift on at 23 with not much development left in him. Inconsistent, but he's good at big games. I like AO. He's a solid little player, but 23 years of age, he's never going to play a major role for us. He's very much a we should be selling him on. The question is, what can we get for him? You'll give me 120, well, you'll pay me 245 future percentage 30, offering me 80% of his wage. So you want me to pay $1 grand a week while you pay me $2 grand per month? That's not mathematically sensible for me. Every month you want me to lose some money. How about you make up this grand a week in here? You know? What did that just remove? I'm happy with these amounts. Make that 35. Alright, so you want me to pay 500 a week now, which is still $2 grand, but at least you're paying for it. You're not going to go higher than 30, are you? Annoyingly. So you know what? I'll accept it. You are a tough negotiator, and I have respect for that. Woodrow is costing me 43 every fortnight, 86 a month. Would you go... Would you please? Really? Bristol, Bristol, Bristol. Sure, but you have to buy him for 2.5 million. With percentage of profit from next sale being 25%. You're going the wrong direction, buddy. You're going the wrong direction. I don't think they realise that I can just not use him and not care. Like, yes, 20 grand a week on someone that I'm not really using at all is not fun, but it's one of those where I would rather do it than let them have him for a stupid price. Like, I'd rather take the pain on that. I'm dreaming. Right, can we please... How much is he worth? So late at night. He's one I should be selling. Javi and Barnett. You already got a bid on you to loan. Down and no. How much are you worth? 1.5 to 3. Okay. Through my loneliness. And you're now a squabbler. Love and love for the rest of my days. Manage. Future planning. Night. 2, 3, 4. Right, just for argument's sake, I fill them with those. Well, probably be more like you. And if I need a central mid, I'm probably going to go with you, because I can't get you registered. And then striker would be you. You. I need to try and loan you two out. Sell. You're fully developed. They've got to be for sale. You have got to be for loan, even though you are fully developed out. You are a new. All three of these are new. Got all three of these on freebies. Javi's a sale, you're a sale. You two are bids and you are probably a sale. Holding on to you is like holding on to smoke. So transfer, offer the loan. These two are likely to get upset, but he won't. You know what? I'll just offer you out for loan right now. And them two can wait. Until they start moaning at me that I haven't registered them. You let me fall. You, and you. Let's see what transfers we can get. I do need to remember to swap it to the B team. USA manager to leave post. Well, I ain't taking that job up. I've had much bigger jobs prior to this. Teaching ball handling. So you must be really good. Only one way to find out. Before North American Gold Cup, Mexico 1-0. And this is why. This is why they've lost their job. Can't even beat Mexico. You learn on. Oh. I wish they'd stop saying they're chasing my players and make an offer. That one specifically, they can get stuffed, but just as a general rule of thumb. Actually, I've been holding on to him. I don't really need to now, do I? Because he's a homegrown nation, not a homegrown club. And if I've got Suarez, if I've got these four, which I don't intend on losing, I guess he does give me a buffer in case Suarez gets his 95 million offer and insists on leaving. Dust. But he's not necessarily needed. But I don't want to buy another goalkeeper anyway, so I'm happy to keep him for the year to sit on the bench until my other goalkeeper can be promoted. Right, we'll look at them on the other page. Right, reasonable offer. You're being reasonable in terms of at least willingness to use them. Right, individual training to start free kick. No, I'm pretty sure you've told me to do that before and then told me to take him off it, so no, we're not putting him back on free kick training to take him back off free kick. Move on. Alright, couple of players, ability. Bit where they tell you they want their co-worker to go get a different job. I think we're in a political party's cabinet. Hey, just shuffle your cabinet real quick. It's like, no. They're doing the roles that I assigned them and they're doing them well. No one's shuffling around. Alright, Lynch, loan. For the season. Did I assign Lynch a role? I assume not, considering he is still listed. No, it's down here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to go back another one. Dundee. 1-7. So 3-4. They're offering me 3-5 in very broken amounts. Can we make it a bit more consistent? Can we do that? They're offering me 3-7. So if he plays, they actually pay me slightly more, but... Actually, do they? Because that's monthly. No, they pay me slightly less. So weird. Whatever. I will accept that. That's reasonable. Offering me 3-7. If he plays, I'm actually going to lose a slight amount, right? 75 a week I still have to cover. So 150, 300. Okay, we'll make 50. Make 50 euros. Alright, fine. You can have him. You can have him. I just want him to get game time and be able to raise his value. As long as he's not costing me money in the process of doing that, then I'm happy. Right. optional fee, which I'm not a fan of. If you want to have this reduced. So 1938. Over you.
I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you're not right to me, I never thought it would be
easy. Say the words, say the words.
even if the world stops breathing.
You've gotta at least give me the 25%.
Nothing's gonna stop this feeling.
Say the words, say the words. And I need you to really cover this. Well, you can't cover what he's worth, then you're not getting him. It's as simple as that. So you cost me 100,000 a month. They're offering me 51. Again, maths doesn't really add up on this one. You know. You cost me 1.2 mil every year. That's crazy. Would you go 60% wage? Like, this is more like what I need. It's like 40, 40, 60, 60. You're only offering me like half of his value. Look, if you only want to pay 10k there, you are gonna have to pay me like 100 monthly fee. You know. Well, to be fair, you can pay me a little less. 105. Because this works out at 15, 20, yeah, 25 per week. That's basically breaking it. Okay, well. Visa, I need to make my money back somehow. Do 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 do. He's on 150 quid a week. Stop being greedy. Look, I'll take just... You can have him for just the 100. I don't care about the little extra, alright? But you're paying his wage. I can't, in good conscience, let you get away with not paying his wage. Fine. You can have the cheap deal too. Tom Coupar. No one is going to match what Sheffield Wednesday's offer for Tom. 11/11 1990. There's just no way that you're going to go from 24 to 99k. I will offer you the opportunity to match them. But I'm highly skeptical that you will not match their offer. No. Oh, just go to Sheffield. Cooper, don't waste your time. Just go to Sheffield. Go be an owl. Hoot hoot. Okay, they've cancelled. Why did you make the offer? You dads. Loan or sell. Loan or sell. To be fair, he has recouped a good amount of money. Now he has been costing 60k a week for all this time. For 5 years now. So 120, 240 a month. Like, this doesn't cover it, but it covers a good bit of it. Let's see if anyone will come in to buy him. Matra. It's 3 days away. Come on. Let's progress a little bit. Half an hope. Dai has signed a new contract. 5 years. Saliba has finally gone to Saudi Arabia. Where he belongs after that tackle the other day. The penalty that should have been a penalty. But alas, we did not get it. It's insane, the things that get missed. Ah, say missed, not like ignored. Hacking someone through the back probably should be a penalty. Just. And I'd say that if it was the other way around. Ooh. Well, these two are struggling. Cortez is not going anywhere, Mönchengladbach. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Rejects. They're trying to cause a disturbance within the force. Regular. Okay, I will consider them on the other page. Regular, I will consider. Regular, I'll consider. Just want to make sure no one's giving me any silly squad player offers. Right. And you are one to try and shift on. You will give me basically nothing. Hold back, hold back. Give me half of the next sale. 35% of the next sale. 98, 22.5. You're going the wrong way, buddy. Right, pay his bloody wage, and then I might give you 20%. I might do it on 20% if you pay for his wage. You're being ridiculous. You're offering 30 when he cost me 100. That's not how maths works. I need you to cover more of it. Maybe not as much as I was asking there, but you definitely need to contribute more to that. Know that. Right, you know the price. You pay his wage or you don't get him. It's as simple as that. The cheap deal. I know which deal I'd prefer he takes, but you know, the one that pays me a little bit more. For as long as you're gonna play him and you're gonna pay me his wage, so he's not costing me anything, don't have him then. And it don't matter. Right, Woodrow. Currently we have two options on the table. One for 88k a week and one for 74. 88k I should say per month. Which covers that does cover him. When's his contract run out? 38. Salford one makes more sense. In the shadows. I would like to give you an optional future fee. If you wish to retain his services, you can have him for 2.5 mil. But as part of that, I would want 30% of profit. Okay. That seems reasonable. Salford, you have a deal. You're willing to give me 40%, but you're also not willing to pay a reasonable Angel's percentage of the overall night sale. But I'd rather have a percentage and have the guaranteed 2 and a bit mil. Die like a phoenix in the night. It's a safer option. I will survive. You know, taking the 40% on a future sale requires Motherwell to be sensible enough to have made the sale, and it for a value that makes sense. A club like Motherwell, I don't think it's going to substantially inflate his initial value. Oh, I will survive. So for us to get the extra, I think it'll be quite hard. I feel like it's one of those where he'll get sold for really silly money, or he'll get sold or just released. So I'd rather bank some of the money. Will overcome. I'll risk someone a percentage. Tonight I sunrise. I don't think Salford will enact the option to buy, but it's nice to give them the option. And now, because I reckon there's a chance he's going to be worth like 5 mil when they get the option to buy him for that, but also and they're going to have a percentage of the sell when he's inevitably worth 15 after that. Manu, shoo, go away, he's not for sale. Phoenix in the night, us will survive. Fulham, can you not do basic counting? 35 million. Alright. $1.3 for both of these, eh? You know what? I'm not bothered about an additional, just, yeah. I'll take 1.3 on both of those. Ooh. You're both giving me the same amount of money, just structured in different ways. Got it. I would like to lock in the 100% wage. Okay, you're willing to go 175 with it locked in at 100%. If I lock you in, what would you go? 175. Strangely similar. I mean, it's not really an ultimatum, is it? No. They both settled on the same price. I'll just accept them both. I'm not doing the ultimatum thing, I'll just accept them both one by one, exactly the same thing. Huh. Half and half with 30% profit is actually kind of solid. Especially when you consider what we've initially invested in him. He's a decent little player, but he's 23 now. You want to make it 40? You know what? I'll be cheeky, 50. Yeah, 50%. Any profit you make on that, on half of it. Nothing you need everywhere. Wolfsburg give us a terrible offer. In my head, in my head, in my head. Head in my head. I'll do like fruit. The juice. Christian Son. Free. Do I go back over him? No. Yeah, did this guy have any... We didn't really learn much from looking at this guy, did we? Sadly. Alright, so our current... I'm semi-resigned to the fact that France might be the one in this slot. Which doesn't upset me. Why did I put Pod up there though? Another central midfielder would be nice. I'm semi-resigned to the fact that we probably don't get another... We probably don't fill both of these. Rob's gonna have to fill one of these roles. Dumas, how are you as a playmaker? If I can't get shot of you for a reasonable price. Positioning. It's awful. Good decision. Good vision, good passing. You wouldn't be useless at it. Not for a minute now. I can't forget about. But I think we prefer someone like Kevin to drop out there. I'm gonna do that. I am not around. Worst case scenarios, those guys. I really do want to get a left back option though. Wait, you know what? That is the panic option. If we get stuck with the players we currently got, we just need that left back. We're just far away. Right, get the B team in there. Stay. Who we currently got? Oh yeah, we got this centre back pinned in, haven't we? At 35. So we got 50 mil for a left back. I feel again. Bringing this back to life. Right, what left backs do we know of? Are there EU nationals as well? No, not all, and. Don't be silly. EU national and left back. Wait, did I leave the age thing on? Yeah, I did. No, 29, even though I'd rather not get an older one. What's available for 50 mil? You guys are a little bit more than 50 mil, but I think we could negotiate Arsenal down since he's listed. But why would I if Balza is also listed? Blush. Is Mara a big game player? He is. We did have him on loan before. He wouldn't be a bad alternative. He's 26. How old is... No, not Doyle. I know Doyle's old. How old's Shim? 24. I'd have a backup who's older than my starter. I mean, it's not massively different, right? They're comparable overall. 1, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Same on the composure. 3. Loses it all on position though, because Mara's got a better position. But teamwork, Mara sucks, so 5, another 5, 10, 12, 13. That's where it falls apart for Mara, isn't it? It's on that teamwork. Teamwork work rate. That's when Mara just drops off. Can we add work rate to this and then have to untick all of these? In fact, what other useful ones that I might want? Off the ball positioning, and then I can just tick them as and when I want them. Pace, strength, stamina, finishing, heading, dribble. Right, it's clearly not going to find someone who's got all them. Right. You, 10 at least. You're a defender, at least 10 tackling. Don't need long shots, don't need corners. Composure, at least 10. Concentration, at least 10. Decision making, take that off. Passing, don't need them particularly. Work rate, I would like a high work rate out of you. Off the ball, at least 10. Light it up tonight. We're gonna light it up. Positioning, I'm not too fussed. Right, pace, at least 10. Strength, at least 10. Stamina, at least 10. Finishing, irrelevant. Heading, pretty irrelevant. Dribbling, pretty irrelevant. I don't have marking on that list, which... Oh yeah, I do. Marking's up here. At least 10 on your marking. Right, what we're working with. Ooh, we could get the Man City kit. I could also get the Leon one on the Never Never a little bit. How has the Leon kit been? He's been alright. He's a bit of a risk. Man City, he's also a bit of a risk because we don't know if he's a big game player or not. In your eyes. He's also older than our current guy. Would he start over our current guy though? Because I'm down to complete, like I said, we've got registration issues, so if we can replace him, that'd be great. We're gonna light it up. 1, 3, 4, 3, 4. Loses all on teamwork. 2, 1. 4 more balance. So 3, 4, 5, 6 better than Shim. Yeah. I think Shim becomes our backup, but oh, that's an idea. I buy him. Doyle becomes our backup for a season. Shim goes out on loan. Shim returns at 25 to be the official backup. I think that's the plan. If I can get you for a reasonable amount. Man City don't try and completely bankrupt me. I will give you 40 million now. I'll get nearer to the 80 mil if you really want me to get near the 80 mil, but I will give you I will give you would you go for 70? Alright, they'll do it. From the ground, but nobody makes a sound. That could make my registration a little bit easier. Nobody. Don't want someone using a foreign player slot on. Grigoriev has to keep a slot. Well, that don't matter then, does it? Grigoriev has to keep a slot. We have to keep a slot for McRae. That's the only upside we'd have from selling McRae. Is it would open up a foreign player slot. Frank Vandermeer. Maybe we do. Maybe we'll bring that young goalkeeper up. Sell McRae now. Way too heavy for me. Right, good. It's put him in the right spot. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. Right, future planning. I'm out of place. From the ground. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Doyle, are you better than Shim? Because I'm happy to loan Shim out if Shim is happy to go out on loan. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gains 4 more on composure as well. 13, 14, 12. Loses 2 of that, so 10, 12, 10. Loses 4 of that, so 6. And then you get into the physicals. 5, 4. Even. Shim is 1 better, but it's because of his physicals. When it's mental and technical, Doyle is a better player. I don't think I need to be trying to wedge Doyle in. I think I need to be trying to wedge you in if I'm going to wedge anyone in. The guy who's at Benfica doing a 7.76. 13 goals. We're like, We're gonna shoehorn a guy in. Right. Oh my goodness. Future planning. Yes. Then the A-team. You're gonna be... Ooh. Yeah, which one of these do I want to make? I guess Doyle is probably gonna get left out, so I'm gonna do it that way. Oh, you... Actual dumbass. Right. Manage. Save team. Hey. Right. Like I said, I think this is actually a much more efficient way of doing it than doing it the other way. So it's just so much more fun to just slide them all into position like that. Dun, 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 dun. B. I'm gonna need the B team for this game, so he's arrived just in time. Hey, we've removed this really good player from your shortlist. Now, thanks for that. I mean, to be fair, we have already recruited in that spot. But don't appreciate them taking good players off my shortlist. My phone's dying. Oh. Chelsea have made an offer for McCarthy. I need to have a look at what goalkeepers are available, huh? They're not gonna stop We're not gonna start with this. He's not kicking up a fuss though, so I'm not too worried yet. Where I wanna be. But say if I when goalkeeper, I'd want them to be an EU national, so I don't have to use the foreign player slot on them. Yeah. Yeah. These are definite downgrades. Yeah. Has no international experience. They need to learn a language. They don't want to sell mid-season. He's expensive. There's so many reasons. We wouldn't be able to get him. To believe in. McRae is very consistent. Not a big gameplay though, surprisingly. I'm gonna give you something to do. I wanna give you, wanna give you EU National. I mean, we still have our young goalkeeper. Well, something to believe in. How do you compare to McRae, just out of curiosity? Three, two. You've got a naff first touch. 1, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Add another 4 on 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dang. McRae is way ahead of you. Yeah, McRae, I'm sorry, but I'm quite literally going to duct tape you to that goal. If we have the weird conversation of like, yeah, but how much to release me? Your minimum fee release clause. it's there. They want to pay it. You know, I can't stop them paying it, but I don't think anyone's going to pay that. How about we... I'm gonna scare him off. There we go. The Travelson Spa offer is perfectly adequate. Theirs is not. For you. Dang, we've got 625 available wage bill now. Fun, fun for you. For you. Plenty of monies. Right, how are we gonna get on in our thing? Chelsea make McRae offer. I know. 14 now. Dang. Well, this is definitely a confidence builder for our squad. And now this is where I lose in the one friendly that I take over. Ambassador. Or okay. Small sail gets him out of the door though. Nice set for his ridiculous loan to Sheffield. Thank you so much, Sheffield. Because you may only be paying a little 300. Oh wait, I thought Sheffield. Oh, is this a different Sheffield Wednesday offer? Yeah, because they ain't got a monthly fee on this. Who is it? What's the day after? Are we doing the same with Sheffield as we're doing with Benfica? Who's the other one? There's one for like 11k monthly fee, right? 9% wage. Just here for me. Chelsea make me crave. Me and Chelsea try and get McRae on the cheap. After Man U tried to get McRae on the cheap, and Chelsea decided they're going to offer less than what I got offered by Man U, and Man U got rejected. Bizarre. Bizarre. Don't you think I'll take a lower offer from you, Chelsea? You know, if I was going to take a lower offer, it would have been from Man U. You know, because I want Man U to succeed, but a lower offer is not a good idea. Trying to make a transfer work. Stuttgart, can you please make an offer for Paredes if you're going to declare your interest in the media to him? Look, he has a release clause in his contract and we're powerless to resist if someone comes and pays $500 million. Alright. He's worth every penny. Spikes when I'm fretting. Kill when I'm desperate. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there we go. There's the Sheffield one, the Tom Cooper one. They've got Josh May in, they're now going to have Tom Cooper in. We've sorted the wings out for Sheffield Wednesday for this upcoming season. I'm disappointed Hull City hasn't been making bids though. Right, we need to take the responsibility off him for a moment. Dablander. I'm sorry, I'm taking it off you for this testimonial. And then you can have it back for Cardiff away and Granada. The dawn breaks. off the ground. Lazio makes Sussex offer. Until you break down. Until you break down. The fact that we're nearly in the green as a club is great. Especially considering I've reinvested with a couple of transfers. Mönchengladbach make Cortez offer, reject. I don't need to think about it. Reject. Barcelona make me an initial 90 could rise to 123 million. I think McRae is going to start getting irritable soon. Right. Until you break down. Until you break down. You break down. If I knew I would have this much interest, I would have probably picked up Donnarumma. I would have probably put more effort into the Donnarumma offer. Again, I have no interest in selling him. It's very much if McRae forces me to sell him, I'm gonna have to sell him. Ayo, going out on loan. Until you break down. Hold on. Come on, time for the testimonial. After 10 years at the club, Chelsea look to extend Ruggery contract. I hope so, he's a solid player. It'd be a bit silly to let his contract run out. That'd be like Real Madrid letting Donnarumma's at the same time as Bellingham and Doyle, who we stole, who was the left back. They was letting half their team run out of contract. Now, I think they renewed Bellingham's eventually, which is hilarious because he's on like 900,000. It's insane. Like the amount they paid him, they could have kept all the others. But hey. Groundsman asking for pitch dimensions. We will keep the same giant pitch dimensions. He's not set for much in Gladbach move, just like he's not going to Barcelona. If I can help it. Bruno. Just simply no. You're offering me nothing. I have plenty of other teams that he's able to go to. What you desire, like a symphony. Right, let's see these in the context of the other offers rather than separately. End of next season? Dang. That's a long loan. And a squad player. You desire like a symphony. You know what? I'm actually going to reject that other one. That's till the end of next season. That was a sneaky one that they snuck in there. How long's your contract? That's why they said till the end of next season. The cheeky buggers, they're trying to steal him on a free. Ah, caught ya. Agu. So, he's made 46k back for us. Which is not a whole lot, considering. I get down alone again. Because he will have cost me a lot of money. So you're offering me 19 a month. It cost me 28. So you want me to lose 9 grand a month. That is basically 100 grand you want me to lose. And then sell him to you for less than his valuation. You're offering me less than the 100 grand that I'm going to lose during the year period. You're going to do that. You're going to have to put me his wage. You pay me his wage. And we make this $50. 40. Get 105. You're offering me practically nothing. I need you to pay his wage. It's as simple as that. If you pay his wage, I'm happy for you to have a cut price on him. Oh. Seemed pretty reasonable. But it's pretty reasonable to offer you a cut price in exchange for actually paying his wage. Ren Sign Alves Medina 1.3 million. So our current transfers, what we're looking at right now, we have had, can we start this by, alright, 2 to Benfica from the, yeah, Sheffield's had Josh May and Cooper. Benfica's got Pisano and Montiel, which these two are going to be starters probably. We made 85 million in transfers out, 58 out, 81 in. 81 is very top heavy with these two. And then youngsters to pad out the youth team. Right, time to verse AS Monaco. Now, a lovely testimonial for Ben Seguir. He is unfortunately not going to be available for it though. He's out for 3 to 4 more weeks. But we are going to go for our main team, so we get to take our first look at Mira. The fans have already taken a couple of looks at Mira, and he's been pretty damn good, but we get to enjoy him for the first time. We've got Suarez, Hugo, and Shim at the back, alongside McRae. So all of this, very untouched from last season. This is untouched from last season. Ochoa, of course, covering for Ben. Same wingers, same striker. It's literally these two, so we haven't changed too much from our team from last year, which is good because people are going to link up much better. We would like the changes to be the impact off the bench. So, you know what, we'll go hard when tackling. 1 second, I am going to put my phone on charge as well before we get on with this. Right. Into the dressing room we go. Testimonial not. The club pride is at stake today. Spot on however you display for the badge. You know what? Pump them up. Tonight is all about Ben Seguir, so go out there and give him the match he deserves. Alright? Give Ben the match he deserves. He's out injured. You know, go put on a wavy display, especially you, Ochoa. Put on such a wavy display that you steal his spot in the squad. That's what you should do. Hey Ben, I'm going to dedicate my 3 goals banged from outside the edge of the box to you that are now leading to you being sat on the bench, even when you're not injured. Right, come on, Dorman. Lovely run down the left-hand side. We're not even a minute in. I love this. Lovely. I still feel like we're going to be a little bit weak on that left-hand side with Shim, but Shim is definitely a Champions League quality player. He's just not on the level of Mira. Or I'm still hesitant about Suarez and Hugo. Hugo on the defensive side, Hugo's great going forward. But there are still questions there with Suarez and Hugo sometimes. I think it's definitely our backline we're going to have to worry about the most. But I think now they're all gelling a little bit more. And the wing backs are going to start bedding in. Especially Shim, who's now been here for, you know, a good season now. 'Cause I won't be there. There ain't too much disturbance in the team. Don't think twice when you're around. Lovely ball, Mira. Great run. Play it across. Spud, you got 2. All go yourself. Lovely finish. Honestly, tight angle. Lovely finish. Goalkeeper could probably have done better. But we'll take it. Lovely goal from our right back. Our newly acquired right back. Who we of course got from Manchester United, who was on loan to Napoli. Here's a fun one for you. He was on loan to Napoli. You know, played 18 times, got a goal, 2 assists, 3 player of the matches, a 7.33 rating. Started 16 times. You know, he played all these games, played great. They had the option to buy. And they didn't have to pay 130 mil. They could have got him for like, I want to say 80? And it's just like, exercise that right. You loaned him because you needed him. He's an amazing player. He was, I would still say he was a good price at 130. As you can see, he's 250, 300 now. Like, he would have been a bargain for them. And yet, they didn't snap him up. They're idiots. I hope we get them in Champions League and we can show them exactly why they should have bought him. I hope we can do that exact run against Napoli and show them, should have bought me, buddy. Now, we do have Dorman having a weirdly slow game today, but hey. You know what? Yeah. Keep it going. Keep up the hard work. We seem to get the goal and then it's all just sort of mellowed out a little bit, so players could pick things up. That'd be nice. Tweety. Alright, Miro. Showing he's good on both sides of the ball. Not just going forward and banging a goal in. from a tight angle. They've not had a single shot yet. Defensively, we're looking good. I love how I say that, and as soon as I say it, it pops up. So yeah, we did. One on target. Up and down, up and down. Lovely. Regard, Jeff. Get down that wing, bud. Left, right, up, down, left, right. Play through. Pachoa, play across. FIFA them! Easy. What a challenge, Monaco! No wonder he left you. No wonder he came to Atletico. And has been here for the past 10 years. No? You guys are useless. You've not learned anything in the last decade. Oh, Hugo. Hugo, we need a little more from you than that. Alright. Come on, Mirror. We need to spread out a little bit here. We're getting a bit crowded. Come on. Maybe switch it to the left. Any time today? I think they can see what we're doing, so you might want to speed it up a little bit. No, oh, you're taking too long, Hugo. Play it down the wing. Shame, why did you take the inward step? Just play it down the wing. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it's getting messy. Dorman, open goal! Alright. I feel like that ball should have just been played down the wing to Dorman to whip one in, but I think Dorman will be more happy with the open goal opportunity and just having to place it around the keeper after what on earth this mess was. The defender takes it away from the keeper who's rushing. They had about 3 different plans going on there and none of them got executed. We go crashing down. Let's rest up some of our players. Let's give Larinaga a run out. Let's get fresh legs everywhere. Vidal's looking okay. I would like to maybe give Yakupko a little bit of game time. Go crashing down. Bit of Kirkland, Otero. Get our young centre-backs in, the 19 and 20-year-old respectively. Now young defender. I'll let McRae play it out though, because I'd like McRae to get his sharpness way up. Before he inevitably leaves us for like 200 million. Because he forces me to put a price tag on him. No, what'll happen is Liverpool will come and make an offer, and then he'll get upset, and then I'll have to put a price tag on him lower than what I've been previously offered for him. He'll want like 80-90 million now. Like, that's what Suarez wants. You're in a complete different... No offense to Suarez, but he's in a completely different league. McRae is the best in his position. I'm sure Suarez isn't. Suarez is more beneficial to me than a lot of players just because he's got his homegrown status, but you know, if you take that out of the equation, he's not the best for sure, and he's probably not top 10. Now, because of homegrown status, he does become a top 10 for me. Maybe even a top 5, but yeah. Okay. Oh. Can we defend, please? Thank you. I know I swapped out our entire A team for the B team, but you guys aren't that bad. A lot of you have played big games. Kirkland, you used to be a starter for me. Bodson, you're a new expensive winger that I paid 35 million for and should be one of the best wingers in the world at some point. Now, right now isn't that point, but on the same place for Jakubka, we got him cheap, but he's a very good future prospect. Larinaga, he's played European football for us back when he was 15. You know, we introduced him into our Europa League match, and that's how I ended up actually starting to use him a bit more and growing into the idea of integrating him into the team. So yeah, Kevin used to be a starter for us. Tom has been an on-off starter for me. Frank van der Meer is another 20-year-old youngster who we paid a good 35-ish mil again this window. Zaya is a ridiculous Chinese youngster who is gonna save me a foreign player slot next year. So right now he's causing a little issue. Right, dressing room. That's a very promising performance for this stage of pre-season. Congratulations. You know what? Yeah, that seems reasonable. We're not able to say about Ben? Okay, fine, we'll go with that one. I love how at the start it's like, oh yeah, you can make reference to it being a testimonial for your player. That one? No, you can't. You can't at the end. No saying you did him prouder out now. You know? You can't tell the players that was befitting of him. Nah, that'd be crazy. You know? Right. Delegate it back to Jesus. Wait, Jesus wasn't doing it before. Where's the guy who was doing it before? No. I guess I'm down for Jesus to do it, but what about the guy who was doing it? Fine, I will dedicate it to Jesus. Delegate to Jesus. Jesus, you can head to Cardiff. I will say you're gonna have fun driving in it. Actually, I wonder where they would fly into. Nah, don't have to worry about the road too much, because they can fly straight into Wales. If they landed in Birmingham and tried driving in, they might have a bit of an issue, because that road is a pain in the butt. The main artery road. Esparza. So, you can go beat. Wait. Oh, it is a first. I did put it on the first day. I confused myself there for a second. I just looked at my clock again and forgot it doesn't have any batteries in it. That was silly of me. Renard sign an angel. A sweet little angel for that team. Well, we're chipping away at the excess. offer for transfer. Then also, it just dawned on me, some of the new signings were asking us to sign a new goalkeeper, which is a little weird considering we've got the best goalkeeper in the world. And that's not even my bias. It's just factual. There was Donnarumma and another keeper who were in for the best goalkeeper, and they were both a year or two from retiring. There's no one in his age bracket who's even remotely close. You're not even offering anywhere near. I'm not even going to try to negotiate that at this point. Giovanni! You want to loan Giovanni? You never way. Do I have plans for Giovanni? One night stand. Giovanni, no, we're fine. Giovanni can go on now. As long as they don't mug me off on how much they're offering to pay. So, I need 1.6k. They're offering me 1.4, brackets 1.5. Maybe alone. Do that and you got a deal. You know? Because that basically covers for the gap in the wage bill. And you might not be able to handle having the bigger wage bill, but I can offset it with my flexible finances. Because we are financially very stable. We are 53,664,342 in debt, but we have 650k per week available as a wage bill. 52.9 million as transfer. We've got players like McCassie who we should be able to sell for like 30 mil reasonably easy. So it shouldn't be too hard of a problem to wipe that debt completely out. In fact, if we can sell McCassie and we can sell Dumas, that should basically wipe it out. Because if we go to this one, Dumas 35 mil. Oh yeah, I forgot about Dorman trying to force his way out. But yeah, we saw McCassie, we saw Dumas, you know, someone like a Paredes being sold would be handy as well. Juventus want McCassie. I'm so tempted to hire an intermediary. See if we can get McCassie shifted. This is gonna save us even more wage bill. Again, we brought this guy in on a free, we're now sending him back out on loan. It's what I would love to do with some of my other players. But I know some of them will get cranky, like Doyle and Bruno. I'm not going to be fans of me sending them out on loan. Yet. I say yet because I'm just going to wait for them to want it. That's what I'm going to do. And they go, oh, no, getting game time. It's like, okay. You want a loan? Would you like to be loaned? Because I will loan you out. Oh, great idea, boss. Like, yeah, I've been thinking of it for the last 6 months. I wish you would have done it back in the summer. But yeah, them two are definitely just going to be floating around as cover. I'll try and give them game time in leagues and cups where I'm not going to have registration issues with them. Champions League, I don't think I'm going to be able to get them in. Not unless I make sacrifices in other parts of the team. But we're definitely going to have McRae, and we're definitely going to have Grigoriev registered for Champions League. So that's 2 of my foreign player slots taken up. Well, I say that as the likes of Liverpool are trying to upset the player. He has a release clause. That is so funny to say. Yeah, you know McRae, the greatest goalkeeper in the world, he has a release clause. You know, it's nowhere near this valuation. But if they're willing to meet his release clause, then I'm powerless to stop them offering 583 million. It's the only way I'm going to want to release him, to be fair. Like I said, the only upside to releasing McRae is it opens up a foreign player slot. The only upside. The problem is that's a very minuscule upside for a very massive downside of going from having the person I consider the best goalkeeper in the world to like 20th. Because he's also very cheap for how good he is. He's dramatically undervalued. You can count on. If I got Donnarumma, I would have been pretty happy to sell him. Because I wouldn't have minded doing a season with Donnarumma and having our youth goalkeeper work his way through. So bring the big team goalkeeper up while he's in his year of getting homegrown status, have him coming off the bench and slowly working his way into the team, but that's bad. Offer made for Arsenal's Cornwall. Atlanta make Kirkland offer 50 mil. Is his valuation. You're offering me 32.5. 37. Kirkland is a player I paid 24 for. He's a very versatile bit of cover though. Kirkland is very much a player I will not force out the club, but if I get a good enough offer, will sell. And this, my friend, is not a good enough offer. So if you want him, offer me something better. Okay, he cannot tackle. Have him. Enjoy. Enjoy, just like you should enjoy having Woodrow on loan with the option to buy for 2.5 million. Anymore, what's about to go to war? Want it to be sold for 1.3 mil, which is cheap, but and the voices that in my head. He is aging. Too bad. Command of the area affects how well your goalkeeper takes charge of his penalty area. Anyway, I think we do something cheeky. You're contracted till 38, right? No, 39. Stop bidding for him. He's just signed a new contract. Kinda. Put to bed. My wits end. But I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Fulham keen on signing Kirkland. Oh, they're gonna have to up their bid. They want Kirkland. Gracia. Arsenal delay. Middlesbrough Cornwall decision. Cornwall is not particularly great and is injury prone. I don't know why it's telling me this news. I am not interested in the Cornwall acquisition. 70, 500 East. Carol, don't mess with me. 40%. But you want to get him on an absolute bargain. Are you insane? The answer is yes. You're not getting him. New contract, baby! I'll leave him alone. He's just signed a new contract. Like a bad habit. No more. No more. Back to you. No more. Bird, you're like a bad habit. Insane. Trouble. We've got 800k per week. Free. Too far. Too bad to you. No more. No more. Keep going back to you. Where in this backup lineup would I say is the weakest area? Probably the goalkeeper, to be honest. But again, we've got a guy coming through for you as soon as he's had about another season in the B team. No more. Larnaga is kind of weak. France is a bit on the older side. Kevin's 27 as well. Mate, Homegrown Nation. Is he one of the nation ones that I'm... No, he's not one of the ones I'm relying on. It's them, and then I've got Kevin or Gracia. So we could Nah, I like his coverage. Right, another sale. Cleared out quite a bit of deadwood. It would be nice to go into the season with just a chunk of money. Our team a little bit refreshed, but a nice little chunk of money. Right, so I can't do anything about these two, because they're gonna get cranky. McCassey. Right. We've tried. Yes. Okay, well. Okay. For various reasons. Right, they'd be the ones probably leave registered. Is that list? So yeah, these are the ones we need to really get out the door in some way, whether it's a loan or a sale. Well, yeah, whose spot are you taking? In here. That I keep in my mind. Oh, and it hurts every time. Is this going to be an A team or a B team game? It's on a Sunday, so it's an A team game. Right. Look for me if I disappear. Future planning. Nobody hears. From far away, down the line. Maybe I should not give up. We're about to fight. Ooh, you can't take Larnaga's spot. There will be a time. Oh. Francis, 70 mil. Yeah, I think we definitely need to try and how much did he struggle last year? I think you become our official backup. You move to the... We've got Kirkland. Okay, you give me some defensive and mid cover, both of you. I keep him... Do I need Vidal for registration at all? 1, 2, 3, 4 club. Yes, I do. And I... Look for me if I disappear. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to downgrade our backup goalkeeper to Vidal, which is a bit risky. But when we get homegrown on our other goalkeeper, we can bring him up. Which means I can remove you I can make you there, and it allows us to have a third choice striker then. So... Oh. Future planning. Tom Roth. It's 30 years of age. Right, Tom Roth, you. Top 2 I wish to loan out at some point. And the bottom one... But try and transfer those. And you... Are either of these going to be okay with it yet? Nope. The top 2 is off in pains. But I'm happy to loan out Diaz. I say that. What's his contract? 32k. Yeah, I've kind of got to loan him out. I can't send him down to the beat. Ooh. Oh. Are you like 1 year out? Oh, you're 1 year out. You pain in the butt. Gotta be careful. I wonder if we can financially send him down to the B team. I wonder if we can get the finances to make that work. I don't know. If we can financially make that work, I'll happily do that, and then the new guy can go sit on the bench. I'll walk away, I can love you anyway. File. Save as. B team. That. Music, but I'm dancing. And then main squad. Dang, we've got some expensive players to shift on. I'm keen to explore every avenue possible. Do you think I'll include deal? Almost reached out in the way if it wasn't. I think it could be beneficial. Alright. It didn't work out beneficial, but still, I wouldn't have engaged in the idea if I didn't think it could have a beneficial impact. I regret nothing. Now let's put these on the A team. Oh, I really want to get to the start of the season, but also my bladder might not let me. Oh, and I'm kind of hungry. At a show. Man City Ramos signs new 5-year deal. Oh. Shim completes intensive language course. How good is Shim at the Spanglish now? Fluent in Korean, good in German, basic Spanish and basic Arabic, which is gonna benefit his game a lot. The ability to actually speak the language of many of his teammates. Sun in my eyes, skyline, sun in my eyes. Who needs it? You guys shouldn't need it, you're Spanish. Okay, I can't remember where it is. Send on a leadership course. Why? It's got 13 leadership. Actually, who is our captain, vice captain? I should probably remember that. Mubarak and McRae. Another reason why I'm not getting rid of McRae. You're gonna have to pry him at my cold dead hands. I love my goalkeeper. Back and forth. Hello mother, hello father. Here I am at Camp Granada. I'm actually curious if that goalkeeper played in the Cardiff game now. Mr. Ben Foster, but not the real life Ben Foster, a different Ben Foster that the game decided to make. Welsh Ben Foster. Yeah, Welsh Ben Foster. He had a 5.8. He's the worst player on their team. Let's go. Alright, we didn't bang 7 or 8 past him, but that still makes me feel good. We smash ball past him. Put 4 past him and he felt bad about it. And I didn't even need to manage the game. We sent our assistant. Well. Ajax in 12.5 million swoop for Glacier. I'm open to it. As long as it's structured correctly. Yeah, not the youngest goalkeeper in the world is getting on a little bit. Plus he's homegrown nation, not club, I believe. Which, why is a fair choice, Vidal would actually be better. I like it structured better than that. It was acquired for 1.7 million back in the day. Has he got any growth potential in him? No, he's 26 and sticking at what he's currently at. Can we go 7? Six, and remove that. Nice round 13. And if you sell him on, it would be nice if you threw a 20% on it. Luna Eclipse. Middlesbrough, mate, Cornwall. Tell me about bloody Middlesbrough. And Cornwall. Right, squad reg. Like I said, 3 of these. Well, I'll be able to make 3 of 5 of you available, so maximum of 5.5. Oh, 20. Oh. Oopsie. I'm gonna have even less spots than I thought. I thought it was 25, not 23. That's no good. Well, we're gonna have a fun registering as people. That's my baby. You want to just pay his wage? You need 26k per month, not nothing. View. Well, shoot. I think this is a good little spot to stop it then. Well, we're 46.8 million in debt, so with our wage bill 900k below, we are actually chipping away at what we currently owe, which is nice. And yeah, I will do my squad registration, figure out the headaches, and figure out who I'm going to upset. So we're going to leave all the upset of the new players, specifically our new left back, who I got from Real Madrid on a freebie, until the next one. So this time next week. Well, it'll be about 2 o'clock instead of, the back end of the stream. So yeah, that is my plan. We are of course going to be playing some Inzoi tomorrow, and then Mafia, the old country, on the Thursday, and then a bit of Counter-Strike. Hopefully we don't get as many idiots on Counter-Strike. I don't want to lose another 1,000 elo. That was very frustrating. More frustrating is the people. I don't mind playing bad and looking like an idiot. I do mind when I'm surrounded by toxic idiots who can't play the game themselves. So yeah, that is the plan for the rest of the week. If you're looking for more content now, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to check out the highlights section. That's where I keep the stuff we don't stream every week. So past broadcasts, of course, has the more regular games, and then highlights section, you'll find some Football Life Simulator in there. There's some Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot on the remaster, the Insane version, and a couple of other things that are escaping my brain at the moment, as well as, of course, the clips on the channel. So feel free to check those out if you're watching this over on Twitch, because we do, of course, back up all the VODs over there. Since if you're watching this on YouTube, sorry, because we do back up all the VODs over there, since Twitch does not allow us to have the same amount of space as we used to have. They're all over there. So big old playlist. This playlist specifically is up to date, but of course the current stream that we're on, unless you're seeing it on YouTube, in which case, it's up to date. So hopefully you're enjoying it. There's also some Inzoi over there. We have the playlist for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There is some Way of the Hunter, and there's quite a few other things that are escaping my brain. We do need to get the Counter-Strike stuff up. We need to get the Europa Universalis. I think American Truck and Euro Truck aren't up yet. So there's plenty of back catalogue stuff that I need to start working on. I'm working on them as and when the copyright stuff's available and when I've got the time to do it, quite frankly. On top of that, there's also the short form content. So there's some TikTok/YouTube shorts. We aren't actively doing them right now, but there's some on the channel as well as old videos. I am actively trying to get the highlights clips up though, the ones we usually tweet out. They are now compiled as a highlight compilation over on YouTube. I'm also doing that on Instagram, and I think I put it on TikTok as well. So if you fancy checking them out on those platforms, it would be greatly appreciated, and who knows, maybe you enjoy the short form clips. Anyway, I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I really need to go to the toilet, I'm busted, and my light decided it's going to flicker. That's a little weird. Anyways, hopefully you enjoyed the rest of your day or night, but for now, goodbye.